Keen is displaying his chat on stream in a 30-point font. Yeah, dude. I only can read like 3 messages at a time because of how big my font is, because I can't read it. Doo-doo. Whoa, your ZQ range is so absurd. I got hit by that? That was crazy. What? Jeez, that range on that was nuts. I never thought that I would ever be in range. That's nuts. Do 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 do. I mean, not pressing W there is pretty grief, but well played by him. He kind of caught me off guard. I didn't realize he was gonna use his ability like that. I'm gonna miss cannon for that. No! It's okay. Everything's fine, guys. Chill. Relax. Karthus jungle is so ass. He's not that bad because he will always have the pressure of being a Karthus. Sure, he doesn't gank very well, but that doesn't mean that he's useless, though. Is it Farble Friday? No. Ooh, that was a really good sidestep. Nice. Oh, dude, he jumped over my Q there. That was kind of sick. That Q, like, obviously was like my own mistake, but that other one was really good. My goodness. That was sick as heck. Zod Flash. Nice, guys. We did it. Two flashes down, and I got a solo bolo. Shiza, thanks for the 3 years. Meliar, thanks for the 8 months. Mr. B Dad, thanks for the 23. Donkey Consumer, thanks for 33. I walked straight into that. So dumb. Dude, you just missed everything. Nice. I mean, if you hit shurikens there, that could have been, like, somewhat bad, but because he missed everything, that makes it way easier, obviously. I don't kill you, do I? I should have definitely died there. I feel like I set myself up to die, and I am so fortunate that I survived. You're cooked, bro. I know, I almost got myself cooked. Are you chef? Dude, I know how to make pasta and ramen and eggs. Boiled eggs too. Actually, I kind of am, maybe I am a little bit of a chef. What the hell? Ow? Do I want to get myself killed? Yes, I do, so I'm gonna stick around. When I shouldn't be. Pulse base. I'm not gonna do something dumb, dude. Screw it. I'm gonna just TP back. Why on earth is Jax not going to rotate to this? Oh, I see. Never mind. I understand now. It was a disaster of a play. Lux has given up on bot side, so now she's going to go mid because she knows that there's no way to come back from the bot side deficit, I guess. You know? I was worth a shutdown? Really? Oh, I thought the shutdowns were away. I feel like that was probably the best possible outcome. I mean, I don't think that I ever was going to survive, I think? Maybe I could use my ultimate differently? I'm not really sure. Base checking the brush was crazy. I did it because Talon's on the other side, though. I purposely face checked it because I know that Zed's in there, and if Zed is to kill me, Talon's right around the corner and Talon's fed and he can kill me with him. I just wasn't sure if I could maybe survive too. But I was trying to pinch him, like between two sides. Missed. I didn't want to trade 1-for-1. I thought that I could maybe size up the Yone. Yeah, but the Yone, of course, is like so fed, more fed than he usually would be. I already knew that, though. We know that top lane's getting clapped. That's fine, though. Jax, I'm sure, will come back later. Ow. That kind of hurt, dude. Guy's mercs. He's got the merc weds. That was really good by you. Well played. Ouch. I still got you with a Q, though, in the end. A little bit. Yikes. Let's see. Where's the healing coming from? What healing? I would miss that. Oh, nice hook, though. Thank you. You helped me get that guy. The barrier almost made him live. Holy crap, that Lux almost got me there pretty easily. That was close. Why'd that Q deal so much? What? Whose? Mine? Thresh Q? Because he maxes it because it lowers the CD of it? Maxed abilities with base damage is usually like pretty decent, even if he doesn't have much AP. Guys, I'm getting poked out of lane. Ow. Huh. Nice play, everybody. Am I dead? No! I am so dead. His movement speed is absurd. Was the R necessary? I'd rather always play for a... Making sure that that guy is dead, because that guy is one of the most fed members, and he had his Q3 up, so I saw that he had available potential to also kill me too. And I just was like, this guy needs to die now. So I figured that using the R would be okay. How good are you at FPS games? I don't play mouse computer, FPS shooters. I played console only, so I was like decent at like FPS shooters on console. I suck at mouse probably. I wasn't a PC gamer until I played League, really. I didn't play like any PC games, and then League was the real PC gamer moment. How do you suck at mouse when you play League all day? Because I don't play any FPS shooters ever. It's not that crazy. Oh. The Zed did no damage, but the Karthus Q, I guess did a bajillion. Ow. I see. I greeted hard. I thought that I could maybe kill him. Bought Zonies for fun? If I use their, I die. I'm dead if I use it there. So you didn't play Warcraft 3? I did. I played only custom games, and like I just played for fun. It's not like I truly played the game. I just played it with friends and stuff. Oh, Karthus doesn't even turn into the Lysandra effigy? That was not good. Oh, trust me, dude. I am well aware of how bad that was. Neato. Oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I did 4,000 damage, bro. If I have the Lysandra effigies, like, again, it's Karthus died, and normally, like, somebody would be spawning, and that could have traveled and, like, done so much damage there, but it doesn't spawn an effigy until after Karthus passive expires, so I'm not ever getting a single one. They're not even called effigies anymore. They're called zombies. Whoa, my frozen zombies. Where are they? I don't know what we should do. Quite a dilemma of this game so far for how we're supposed to be able to win. Wow, he's gonna kill both of us. Never mind, I barely live. Did Zed just use his R? Nice kill. I didn't have Zhonya's, so I got scared that if I don't use it on myself, I might die. My item. It would have been so nice to have this item for this fight, and I'm not even gonna have it. I did 6,000 damage that fight. But you flashed? Frick. You're right. I did flash. How much damage do you passive do? 650. The Jax comeback is real, dude. That guy just got so much gold. He got a quadra kill. I don't have Zhonya's up yet. Thresh lives here. Watch this. Oh. It still was a pretty good fight, though. I mean, good stuff is happening on the other side of the map. Oh my goodness. Is this guy screwed? Oh my god. No, dude, you messed up so badly. No. What? Okay. It's fine, dude. It was a nice try. Good attempt. Stay positive, guys. Stay positive. We're gonna pretend nobody saw that. Bruh. a bloodbath. I did another 5,000 damage that fight again. My damage is actually kind of absurd with all these team fights going on. $90 kill game? Yeah. It's a lot of kills going back and forth, huh? Where's your passive? It was Karthus, so... Can you TP out of Karthus ult? Yeah, if you're like mid, animation of the TP itself, you have to be like the ball, or whatever it's called. I think. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. That Q hit my window! Bruh. Oh, Zed kinda just killed everybody, bro. I'm not even allowed to play the game. Oh, nice. That was a really good kill. Holy crap, wait, Talon is kind of smurfing it. But I should just leave. I don't know why I warded again. Pointless. Okay. Winnable. There's like no way to catch that guy. I didn't know if I needed a flash or not, but I guess I did. Because I didn't know how hard it would hit. The Zed picking Talon is really bad, dude. It's so difficult to play the game when one person can get assassinated so easily. Winnable? No cope? Does Mel not see this guy? Oh, I'm gonna get stopped, huh? Right? No, I'm not. Not yet. Ow. Ow! The Xerath probably has to die. Like, we need to kill this guy. Bad. They caught the Xerath! Oh, everybody's dead. Oh. Well, GG's. Nice try, lads. It was a hard fought game, but sometimes there's just, I guess, not a win con, I guess. I made too many mistakes, I suppose. My fault. Frick. Hey, I did most damage. Let's go. Does that mean I was useful, or am I still just washed up and bad? How bad did I play against this 1,300 LPZ? Okay, we don't buy that. We choose mid lane. We finish the quest. So now I have the empowered boots. Wait, how do I stack? Can I stack items? Where? It doesn't stack it. No! There's no way to get to the 10% in the practice tool without having an enemy champion, but there is no enemy champion, and I have nothing to kill. Bummer. Okay, anyways, we can still, like, kind of guesstimate, like, how much healing, because I don't want to remake this. Let's just go, like... a Gunblade. So just 14% Omnivamp. 1 target dummy. And then... be, like, level 10 or something. Okay. So I just want to see, like, just 1 combo. Was that okay? The dummy also has low HP. I mean, another thing that I want to test is that let's just pretend that there's like a few of them. I know that also there will be like magic resistance stuff, but I'm not gonna put it on like everybody. It feels like kind of a chore to do it this much. And if I have like Rift Maker as well, and then I'm super low and we're like level 11, and like people are trying to chase me and stuff, and we just drop everything. Honestly, you know, it actually kind of heals for a lot. It's not that crazy. I'm not using my abilities as I'm running away. Like, I also feel as though I maybe could be doing this very frequently. You might say that's not that crazy, but I think that's not that bad at all. What I do for my runes? Because usually when I play Brand, I have done Rylai's first. I'm just thinking about if I need mana either. Because I will have mana issues. Conquer? Yeah, I mean, Conquer could be okay, but I mean, the Deathfire Touch rune is so ridiculously busted that it's probably better to then just have Presence of Mind. Yeah, Presence of Mind. I mean, I could do that. Now, do I want to go Gunblade first, or do I want to go Rift Maker first? Because I also am going to be very squishy until Rift is done. But if I go Rift immediately, I could have a nice time, possibly. I mean, he has no Ignite, which is, I guess, sick. Huh. I mean, I am literally 1 HP, which sucks. I already know what you're gonna do. You're gonna Q the back wave and then try to W. Oh my god! God of Lee Sin! Holy shit! This name is fucking true. Sheesh. That was bonkers. That was absurd. Nice job. I should probably let this come back towards me because I feel like I need to get ganked by Shaco, bro. I'm scared. He has flash? Whoa, flash on Shaco. That's wild. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, nice kill. Oh, he's coming. Almost got hit by the backswing there. He's gonna stick around? Yeah. I mean, he doesn't have mana, which means that I probably can just shove in the next wave freely. Oh, Shaco's here, just kidding. Oh, it's because he's going to Raptors, that's why. Match Thresh, yeah? No. And I'm muting you. Focus on the game. Stop typing. You're losing the lane. Oh my god. Oh, that was so bad by me. Anyways, that's okay, though. I shouldn't be missing my ability like that ever. Talon is so terrifying that he might be able to one-tap my ass without even needing to try. So I'm gonna just stay back here. Because that champion is just a little bit too bonkers for me to probably go against right now. Wow, ouch. Why did he do that? Did he think that I was going to be able to kill him or something? I don't know why he used ultimate and ignite on me. I just wanted to poke him a little bit. This game is gonna suck to carry if my team falls really far behind. Oh, close, almost hit him. I don't think that we can gank this guy, bro. I don't really know what you're expecting of me. Because if I miss my stun, it's just doomed. Oh, and I am chunking myself. I mean, at least I'm baiting? Yo, I'm getting myself very low. Ready, Lee Sin? Oh my gosh, he's doing something. He's showing off his gymnastics skills. Whoa, Talon, you're so good at parkour, bro. Nobody parkours like you. Gigantic. Builds a longsword. My team's gonna notice it and be like, what the heck? No! Kennen has so much anti-heal because he's against a Zinzao. No! Dude, that sucks. I am getting countered without him even realizing it because of the build that I'm going. Not like this. I mean, they also have Ignite as well. What? I missed the minion, but I hit him with the Q? What the heck? I mean, it all worked out in the end, but whoops. Do 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 do. Probably just dead here. Oh, he's just too clean. The way Talon was able to literally 100-0 me when I just move anywhere ever. Okay, he has no Ignite, I mean. And it's still not enough, and he kills my teammate too. Some people are just too talented at the game, I guess. Yeah, outplayed you, I know, dude. The way that he was able to just tank everything and kill me anyways was fucking crazy. I've never seen an outplay like that before. How does he do it? How does he do it? Oh, no. It's Gunblade time. I have it. Guys, I'm strong. Peak strength. He dies? Nice. I don't think that I can get to that guy, bro. I think I'm too far away. I don't think that we could go for those guys. As soon as we tried to commit for the Lucian and he was like pretty healthy still, I don't think that there's any way that I can do anything there. Just to be clear, I don't think that we're gonna have, unfortunately, a good try of Brand this game because bot plus top is down, double farm, and bot lane is 0-8-0. So I feel like this is a pretty terrible game to, like, see what the power of this will be. But, oh well. We'll see if maybe there is a comeback angle, and then I can, like, somewhat see how powerful this is. Perfect game to see it. The whole point of this build was, like, sustaining myself and not, like, damage-oriented. And I feel like sustaining yourself versus people that are so fed that they're supposed to one-shot you so quickly because they're more fed than they otherwise should be isn't good. You know? Because this build is, like, not the biggest damage dealer. It's about the sustain. And there's 0-10-0. I should have done that more patiently. I think I could actually get him there if he waited. Lee, bro, I can't play like that. I don't think that there was any way that me slowing him before he was even close to being there would have changed the outcome of that fight. I sustained myself! I'm alive! That was through Ignite! Still misses cannon. Dude, when this rift is done, oh boy, guys. It's gonna be over for them. Dang. The team kinda got fricked. Oh wow, Lee Sin still killed him. Nice. That's good. Dang, dude. All they did is just run away. It actually worked very well. No! I didn't land enough. Now dead. Just kill me. I was hoping to kill the Lucian because he's worth 1k. I mean, the guy literally has 3 fully completed items, almost 4, and I don't even have 2. Like, what the heck, dude? How do I even have an opportunity to even carry at all? That Seraphinar was tragic? What was tragic about it? Wait. Also, Rob Spot, thanks for 36. Pew, pew. We almost have our item. Barely. Not that the Omnivamp is going to do anything because we just get one tapped, but... How are the games going today? Pretty dang good, as long as not massive, like, inters on the team appear, I usually pop off. So it's been a good day. There's probably no way to ever kill this Thresh. Because I'm not going to be dealing shiz. So yeah, we didn't really get to know how good this is or not. It's just not even possible to test with bot kind of doing that well. Brand is such a dog poop champion. Wait, he's so good right now. If you just go standard burn build. Maybe we would have had a chance to carry if I actually did a standard burn build instead of whatever I did. But I did still dish out the most damage, though. Transmute, Gold, Tormentor, Slime Time. Ooh, the Slime Time is honestly kind of good. Bravest. We'll do Slime Time. There's a lot of AP characters, kinda, so I suppose we should probably get Mercs. Kind of on my Sims playlist. Can I change it quickly? I can't. Okay. Not a bad death to have. Also gives me timing to open up my music. We definitely lose this. No chance that we win. No chance. Now. Oh my gosh. Please choose the Ornn. So the goal of course, what we want to be doing is that we have an autocast. Please give me an autocast item. There's only 2 of them. If I get either of them, both of them would be very nice to make it so I can use it all the time. That's all I want. If it doesn't give it to me, that's bad. The Ornn one is good because this opens a prismatic shop, so we can hopefully find the item if we don't get it from this. If it chooses anything besides this, it's pretty bad. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, Arena's 3v3 now. It will get changed later. Okay, so we didn't find Shiz. But we have the Ornn shop that will open up, and that will hopefully be able to find the stuff that we need. So it's okay. I don't mind. Not bad. I tried defending you, bro. I should just let you die. Gore drinker! Get gore drinked! Boom. Honestly, it did kind of heal for a lot. Heal for 900. I kind of want augmented power. I'm gonna take augmented power to increase the damage of my augments and items and just hope that I still find other things that are autocast related or just anything that can benefit from that. The heal number works now? Yeah, I guess so. The curse stacking also works recently. Oh, dude. Oh my goodness. You kind of messed up. Braum tag. Dude, Braum tagging is so busted. I'm gonna hit you with one thing and then it's gonna stun you because my teammates can just auto attack you. Kinda bonkers. Okay, so the next round is when the orange shop opens, so this is the timing to give me the prismatic. Right now, show it to me! We didn't find it. No! There's a talisman. I don't really want that, though. But there's also a gamblers, and gamblers could give me more money, so I could maybe buy other stuff in the future, too, though. If I'm able to, like, use it frequently, yeah, we'll just... Screw it, dude. I'm going gamblers. How much money does it cost now? 32,500? We can totally afford that. We'll find the autocast. It will give it to us. The game's not just not gonna give it, right? Like, surely. We're gonna see it. $500 gold payout. Boom! A little bit of money. Good stuff. It's working out. No chance Leona carries this. Nuh-uh, there's no way. Kinda close. On hit, reduce the ability cooldown. I can have ability haste. No. Clown College. No. Question marks. No. Slime time. No. Well, we got an autocast. Okay. Yes. Yes, that's what we like to see. That is good. We enjoy this. Can you proc gamblers with... I never found that out. I have no idea how to check that. I don't know if gamblers... Does anybody know? Does anybody play Arena or watch Arena creators? Does gamblers get triggered off of abilities or no? From autocast, that is. Not abilities, sorry. I have no clue. Genuinely. No. No as in you don't know, or no as in you are telling me no, it doesn't... No, I didn't mean to take that. Oh no. Wait, do they have gamblers too? Do I have enough money here to buy an item if it shows up? Please show up. Please, please, please. Dude, what? I hate this game. I hate it. It does not show it to me? Do I just buy a prismatic? I mean, we have to find the autocast. We have to. It's necessary. I mean, we're not necessarily losing that badly, so it's okay. I mean, we have more opportunities to find it. It will show up eventually. I mean, come on. Let's be realistic here. It's not gonna just not show up the whole game. Come on, dude. That's not gonna happen. You're fine. Dude, I'm actually getting crazy gamblers. Who's the burn effect? Is it Alistar CC? Somebody has a burn effect and it's starting to hurt really bad, and I don't know what it's being caused from. Okay, the burn effect is gone. Look how much money I'm about to generate if we win this. No, please, we're gonna lose, I bet. Yeah, I knew we were gonna lose. Dude, if we win that, I can generate so much. I didn't know if I wanted to reroll to try to find the wildfire level up, or if I want to just... whatever. It's okay. Every 8 seconds we have an autocast. It's fine. Wait, this Blitzcrank is kind of beating the crap out of me, bro. Ziggs already died. This is definitely a loss. I'll be grateful if I can even get a little bit of stacking for my thingy. Unless Ziggs can carry it. Boom! Oh my god, wait. It's probably not enough. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Guys, if you win this, I get so much money. No! Dude, not like this. Is the Blitzcrank too strong? I feel like he is. Oh my god. No. No! Bro. Oh man, that sucks. Nice try, dude. That was close. I'm never gonna get this payout, am I? I think we're just gonna get kicked out. I feel kind of confident that our team comp and me finding not the stuff that I needed might just be game over, so. We'll see. I hope not. Do we lose 25 HP? Okay, so we can lose next round and we're still not out, thankfully. I'll try to stay with Ziggs, I guess. Maybe I made a mistake of running too far away from them because I thought that I could fight the Blitz. If I get rid of augmented power, I could just get wildfire to be max, and wildfire does permanently scale. I feel like I should just do that. So now this will permanently increase the amount of bounces it does if I can reach max with it, which shouldn't be, like, the hardest thing to do. If we can win this round, it can be so gigantic. Please let us win, dude. If we can just win this next round, then I will probably be able to get enough money that if we do find the other thing that then allows me to have my or whatever autocast on, like, the lower CD, it could be so substantial. Please let us win this. Who are we facing? Aurelion Soul, Spellbreak. They have an Udyr who's one-shot Udyr, and Leona's just tank. Oh, kind of looks over, honestly. Looks like my teammates are going to get one tap before I can even play. Darn it, dude. I can't defend them. Oof. Ziggs died right at the start. There was no way of even helping him. Nothing we could do. It didn't show it to me again. What kind of joke is this? If I sell my boots, I could buy a prismatic. Oh, we found lightning rod. I'm taking it. I mean, I don't think that this is going to change the game. I don't have that much ability haste, but at least we did find something to make it so my autocast is using a little bit more, but bummer. Too bad I had to sell my boots to get it. Because my CDR is only 44%. But of course, I mean, you know, 44% of my autocast is still better than nothing. Still better than nothing. How's my team doing on the other side? Are they losing to the Zed? Because I'm versus two of them here. I don't know if they realize this. They can't kill him, darn. They have been trying to fight that guy for such a long time, but I'm guessing they just never landed anything because Zed is just, like, outmaneuvering them. I got the stacks up to 10 bounces in a single round. Dude, if the round lasted long enough, I probably could have definitely carried. That game pissed me off, so I'm playing another. First strike, ooh, that's a good one. We like that. Mark's Mage is okay, but we're gonna take first strike because we want the cash. Magic Pen or CDR? Dude, Fizz's auto attack speed feels so slow. Let's see how much gold I can generate this round. I literally did not... I, like, took my fingers off my E key when I totally could have just pressed it there. What the hell am I doing? Doesn't seem like it matters that much, but... How come my Dark Harvest isn't triggering on this guy? Is it just bugged? First strike is coming up soon. Get ready. Get ready for the burst. Any second now. All right, burst him. Get the first strike cash now. Generate cash. How much money did I get? 100 gold. Whoa. We can't buy anything with that, but that's okay. Wait, what does Yone do? Oh, okay, so the thing is that the Poppy one can give us possibly the items that we want right away, but if for some reason it doesn't give us the items, that would really suck. But I feel like people are going to choose it, because I think that one of the only methods of making this work is two things. We need to get Mystic Punch from, like, the Prismatic Augment, or we need to get Moonflare, which is a Prismatic item. The Prismatic item, Moonflare, reduces CDs, and Mystic Punch is the one that reduces CDs on auto attack. Those two things are, like, super necessary. So if I don't find it here, we're probably screwed, and it won't work. I'm down for Rune Carver. Rune Carver is kind of goofy. We did not find it. It's probably not going to be working, sadly, but it is what it is. What do I want of these? Probably Dustblade. This is kind of a weird build, but that's fine. We could also get Dashing and maybe Mystic Punch to still make it somewhat work, potentially, I guess. I really didn't want to flash for that guy. My first strike is about to be back up. Plus 157. Boom. That's a decent amount of cash right there. Do we want to commit for the dashing build, or do you just want to one-shot people? Because I like usually just playing for goofing off. We'll take Earthquake. It's time to goof. I wish I could just buy Prismatics, man. Holy crap, that guy did crazy damage to me. Ouch. Almost was able to get the plant, and I was gonna try to res my ally, dude. Because we're doing Earthquake, I guess we should do Q-Max instead of W-Max. Nah, I don't really care about the Proto Bolt. I honestly think that I might go if I don't build a, like, actual item. I'm worried about that. Whoa. What on earth am I dying to? Was it earthquake damage? My earthquake also did a pretty similar amount. Yeah, looks like it was just mostly Silas just dealing it. Why not kill Ashe first? She didn't really seem like that big of an issue. I also can't just turn around and just go for her, because I also didn't have many things to kill her with, in my opinion. I think that if I went for her, I just would have died. Let's just get Earthquake to max. Let's buy another Anvil. Armor and magic resist. Do you remember Tank Fizz? It was like, I feel like more like Bruiser Fizz, but yeah, not really. I don't really remember it very well. Dang it, I didn't get first strike very well that round, dude. I really wanted to have a better first strike angle. Why are you drinking eggs? Somebody said that my, like, cortisol levels are low or something, and I just started drinking yolk every day in hopes of trying to fix that. I don't know what it is, but have to figure it out. I'm kind of cooking with my build right now, and I might be burning the kitchen, possibly. We will find out. I can't get over that wall. What the heck am I doing? Dude, this is so upset at Sona. Why, dude? Ooh, magic missile. Stay back. You can't stop her, bro. She will not stay back. Dude, do I get the earthquake so it repeats it, or do I get magic missile? Wolf max art earthquake. Look at the earthquakes. They're everywhere. I'm gonna cause a tsunami. Whoa. Wow, it turns out that people who just auto-attack you for critting is substantially better than this Earthquake build that I have going on. Frig. Oh, I think that this augment, or this item thing, the Golden Spatula, is so unbalanced, dude. I've really never seen anybody not get first place by getting this. That Earth item is so fucking busted broken, I swear. Everything is unbalanced to you? I don't try to take it because of how unbalanced it is. Whenever I take it, I literally get first. It's actually so crazy broken. First or last? No, dude. So, like, it is so much easier to get it every single game because it's 3v3 and not 2v2. In the past, I always thought it was so bad when it was 2v2 because you could never stack it if you were weak, but in 3v3, it usually is so easy because there's way more takedowns to get. Makes it so much better. Dude, let's get rid of First Strike in hopes of finding that dashing or something. You know what? I think we're taking Chauffeur. Let's just see what happens, bro. I'm just kind of curious what's gonna happen. Because I could unlaunch myself and I'll go back and I honestly cause earthquakes everywhere, I feel, by doing this, right? Could it actually be viable by just, like, making it very chaotic? Potentially, we'll see. Maybe it's okay. I might just die instantly, though. We'll see. Because I can't leave once I go in. I'm stuck. Yeah, I don't deal enough to even, like, sustain myself. Did Earthquake deal a lot? It did 6,000 damage. It's just that these guys are, like, giga tanky, so I can't really kill them with it. What? Yeah. No, dude. My Earthquake did 23k. Perplexity. Guys, this was the item to fix everything. We have Armor Pen and Magic Pen. I mean, it just makes sense. It just makes sense. It has to be good now. He's pinging your Chauffeur. Dude, did Chauffeur not actually legitimately feel okay? I feel like it's not even that bad. This is the... Based off of what I had, this is by far the most useful I've ever been. Like, let's be honest. This is actually making it somewhat okay. I was so worthless before I built this. The earthquake killed her! Dude, the earthquake is actually so good. It's popping off. It's working. I can get more haste. Accelerating sorcery? Wait, this is actually kind of good, is it not? Wait a second. I can get my CDs even lower. I'm gonna run out of mana. I'm just immediately gonna die, I swear. Oh, wait! Just kidding! Get owned! You guys are not good enough for me. We're too strong. Why not spam R with that haste? I don't have it up enough. What do you mean? I feel like I want Gunblade to try to sometimes generate... Do we have anti-heal? We have no anti-heal? I'll get it. I feel like we need anti-heal on the team. It's probably necessary. Samira might one-shot everybody here before we even can play. Yeah. The true damage, bro. I can't survive. Sona, live! No, don't try to res me. What are you doing? Why are you running around in circles? You literally just gonna run away. Whoa, I'm back. Oh. Ow. That really hurt bad. Ouch, get me away from them, please. Oh, my earthquake killed her. My earthquake killed. They're rezzing? Don't die. Oh, Sona's back alive. It's fine. We're rezzing again. No, why are you coming back? No, it's fine. You're chill. You're okay. Did the other person die? So it's only Milio now? Oh my goodness. No, this is Vayne. Just kidding. Dude, we won. Whoa. Dude, the nesting doll is the OP thing. Dashing. I mean, but we already, like, have max. Oh, should we just take it anyways? Yeah, we'll just take it anyways. I mean, it's already, like, now just meaning that I just can use it all the time, but it already was, like, kind of crazy. Nesting doll is that you self-res. Dude, we're gonna get first place in this. Maybe. My Sona is 10,000 HP. I just oh, they have Elder, it's over, just kidding. I didn't realize that they have Elder. If you don't know, Elder is like unbeatable. That's another thing that you literally never beat. I did 110k? Guys, wait, it was actually useful. What? Wow, I actually did so much. Alright, GG's, see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Peace out, have a great night and day. Farewell. Bye. One more? You know what? I'll play another one. Fuck it. Get Holy Fire. Holy Fire is like one of the worst healing or like healing into damage augments to exist. It's so bad. Terra Q self-heal procs it? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it matters, but maybe he's one of the only users that can maybe make it strong, but it usually is so terrible. Some augments are like literally F tier, where like most characters can't even make them work in a remotely good fashion. I don't even know what I want. Oh, you have Dreadbringer? I'll do Dreadbringer too. Let's do it. Okay, so we have some curse going stuff. That's nice. Yeah, maybe Holy Fire is good on Taric. I just really dislike that augment a lot because whenever I've tried to make it work on like healers, actual healers, I'll play Soraka and stuff, it does like 100 damage around. It's crazy how bad it is. Dude, I need to be alive because my curse needs to stack. I want to maximize my stacking. Please res me. Please. What? 45? How much did you get? 50? 50 isn't even max. We can have 70. Damn, maxing this is kind of difficult. We have to have the round last so long for it to be maxed. Oh, you only get, oh, they nerfed Curse a little bit? Got it. I didn't realize it was only 10, but still. I do want to maximize it, even if it's only 60. I think we just go Cloak. I don't even think that I want to grab anything else. Wow. Holy freaking crap. I'm gonna take Slow Cooker. I mean, it directly synergizes with HP that we're obviously trying to stack because we have Dreadbringer. Maybe a little bit of anti-synergy, because of, maybe Slowpoker will kill people very quickly, though. Because still stacking this is very challenging. How much do you have? I'm just gonna take Dreadbringer tier 2 and just like care about maximizing this. I just want it to be stronger immediately. Six damage per second. Wow, that's barely anything. So we obviously go Heartsteel next, I guess, right? Because Heartsteel will allow us to have even more HP by a significant amount. Malice has Ultimate Revolution. Why me? What? So we got 60. That's not that bad. That's max. We did it for once. Okay, we have Heartsteel now, so then we can have even more stacking of like just getting our HP much higher. They nerfed curses? Yeah, I saw. Dude, I want to stack my curse power too. I know it sucks. It's so difficult to maximize stacking with what we have. At least we got some Heartsteel triggers though. Read the scary YouTube thumbnail today? The guy on the scary YouTube thumbnail? What do you mean scary? What was scary about it? It was just my face. Oh! Oh! Wow! What? What's going on? There's so many curses. Okay, so now we have healing and shielding gives us curse power. This should make it so much easier to stack now, right? We can have up to 70 now. That thing kind of craps on me. I'm not gonna fight that guy. Screw that. I stunned her. Run! Oh my god, she's so fed. Run! Again. I need to get out of here. I just wanted to auto-attack her one time, but I flashed into the charm. Frick, dude. So we don't care about getting our money back. I feel like maybe just having my HP back at max is best. Do we care about, like, having another prismatic, really? I guess it could be somewhat useful. No, I'll just have my HP back. I'm not really sure what I would even want at this point for what I could make even stronger for myself. I'm gonna build a Randuin's. I feel like there's some crit users and I can at least lower their damage by a lot. Because we are just about survivability, right? Okay, I got my 70 curse power. I'm glad about that. I did get a little bit of Heartsteel stacks. I'll take it. I'm just happy that I got a ridiculous amount of curse power again, because I'm just like kind of just running in. Vayne is going to just kill us. I already know that every single round. She's so absurdly busted. Man, if you got Frost Wraith with Slap Around, I bet that'd be so crazy. Synergy. We'll just maximize our Dreadbringer. Let's just make it so it's at maximum capacity. Don't feel like I have that much HP still. How can I increase this even further by a lot? Probably getting something like Goliath or something. Honestly, they can't really walk towards us, so I guess that I'm just stacking this without even needing to be near them. Stacks. Not bad. 7,000 HP. Mr. Multi-Singularity, thanks for the 10. $3,000 HP gain from this. Dang. Chose me. Whoa, my name. Remove an augment? No. If I get a prismatic stat anvil and it gave me the HP one, that'd be so nice, huh? Doesn't get it. Wow. Darn it. Looks like I have a lot of money, though. I might be able to still, be able to maybe afford another prismatic, because I think having another prismatic is, like, extremely important. Because I don't think that we'll ever be able to beat that Vayne team comp unless they get kicked out by other players, because she'll just have the Firebrand heal her for too much.
Yeah.
I stunned him for you. I did good. I helped. I'm a helper. $8,000 HP. We're getting there. I'm pretty sure Cruelty is unironically so good. Is Warmogs even, like, useful? I take Cruelty. The Cruelty also does have the Comet that scales with HP, so, like, it actually does a lot. $500 damage Comet. Rank 1 US plays with 0, but a 0 mid-win rate champion is good or trash. I don't get it. It just means that you just have to be absurdly good at it to make it work. It means that's right in the right hands. That's what it means. Shyvana carry? Maybe? Wow, that healing is crazy. Hello. Oh, she has a lot of healing stuff too. I can have Slow Cooker at max. Ooh. I can also have way more HP by a lot. After your team triggers Combo Breaker, you become enraged, causing your immobilizing effects to deal... What is this? Whoa, what? I've never seen this before. What? That's crazy. No? That's fucking nuts amount of damage. What? I can perma-stun if I just mash E. I don't like perma-stun Taric? Yeah, I don't. But that doesn't mean that I'm not gonna, like, try to min-max my freaking character, though. Oh yeah, this is the Vayne that's super giga broken. I'm not gonna be able to even get it done. I can't get on top of anybody ever. But against maybe other team comps that aren't just like full range, we could probably do it though. We just can't do it versus these guys. Let's see if we can do it versus somebody else. Force of Entropy. Yo, we can make our immobilizing crit. Yes, this will make it so much easier. Okay, we just need crit chance now. I just need to, like, make it higher, because, I mean, I only have 20% crit chance, and that's obviously not enough. Rite of Ruin? Yeah, oh yeah, Rite of Ruin could be okay. I mean, I think that the other item gives, this gives 50, and Rite of Ruin... I think this is better. It immediately gives 50. Does Rite of Ruin give even more than that? No, it only gives 45. So Atmos is, one that gives you a crit based off of how much HP you have, and, you only need 3,000 to max it, so thankfully, we're gonna be able to easily do that. But we're versus the people that are, like, not impossible to beat, but, like, impossible to, like, trigger it. Which kinda does suck, though. I don't even care about, this, really. I think that we just take this just to make it so my crit is even more, honestly. That's what I want, just to make my crit chance better for if I can actually stun them for a longer time. Because if I can get off one stun on them and then, like, chain it after over and over again, I could probably get it triggering. I just need to do it one single time and it lasts for the rest of the round, apparently. I've never used it before. One combo breaker allows the rest of the round to be immobilizing effects, deal like 3,000 damage. I didn't land the stun, I'm sad. I'm never gonna be able to land it, everybody's too fast. But there is another team besides the other one, so... She flashed nothing, because I didn't even land that. It's goofy. That's kind of what I was talking about with the Vayne, by the way. As soon as Vayne auto-attacks me one time, I instantly die. I'm terrible versus her. But the good news is that another full range comp, just kidding. I'm so freaking worthless, dude. Because everybody's just full range. Everybody is so fast. Dude, just land one stun. How hard could it be? Everybody just moves at the speed of light, right? How hard could it really be? Okay, these guys don't seem to be moving very fast. Oh, my slow cooker can crit. I forgot that my vulnerability allows that. The way that we can beat those other guys is flashing on them. I can't get off my stun fast enough. Can Mercy crit? It might be able to. I did actually trigger it, but I just can't really get near them to ever get them. I feel like we need to replace something. I think that we honestly get rid of, like, Slow Cooker. I get rid of Slow Cooker to hopefully find, like, Giant Slayer. Or something that gives me movement speed. Nah. Oh well. We don't even fight anybody this round anyways. I could sell Randuins and buy, like, Swifty Boots as well. Like, obviously I don't have to stay on these items and I could get boots back. It might be worth just being fast. Or even, like, Ghost Crawlers to go through the walls, because that's another thing that gives you 70 movement speed. Okay, so the Vayne team comp lost. Juice, yeah. I'm juiced up. And now I'm, like, not super slow anymore, so I'm sure that I can, like, land the perma-stun combo faster, and then maybe try to stay on top of them a little bit easier. Plus, I also get a shield each time I land my CC now, which should help out, too. I died to the detonation orb. Nice! Alright, first. I wish this showed how much damage it did. It doesn't even tell you for the, thingy. Whoa! 21,000! Boom! 21k? That's barely anything. What? But I'm Grandmaster. Oh, Grandmaster border. Whoa, I look so cool now. Whoa, never seen that before. Wooglets? Dare I say that I just grabbed that immediately? Is there any reason to go anything else? At all? Spellboy could be a little bit goofy, but I feel like Wooglets is probably the play. If I get crit chance, doesn't that just increase my card damage? Yeah, it does. Because TF has crit ratios. Fruits your labor, tank it or leave it. Purist, which gives you convert attack speed into ability haste, and Tormentor. Dude, I'd go Phantom Dancer to make it so the attack speed turns into ability haste and tank it or leave it. I still see Ari in my game! What's going on? I thought I escaped you! Why are you still here? Why is you still here? I was trying to get away from this person. Wait, that pop is passive. How much gold did I get? 163. Boom. I don't know, what a good old Doomy with no AP. I mean... Did I challenge her? No. I'm, like, probably like 6 or 7 wins away. Dang it, I don't like these items. Demonic's probably the best one, I guess, even though I don't like Demonic. Detonation Orb. Ooh, Diamond Tip Spear. Ooh. Do I want to make it so... Oh, man, these are both so good in their own way, because this has increased the damage by 50% from distance. Like, what? That's good. Do I want it? But this one's like immediate damage. I'll take this. You guys have to believe me, this is going to be so strong. Watch. Oh my... Did you see that? Did you see the damages, guys? Are you paying attention? Oh my... The fucking damage is so crazy already. Your critical strikes apply on hit effects an additional time. That doesn't really do too much. Skill sniper's okay. It's critical. Defensive maneuvers, I guess we'll take the skill sniper. Does that mean if I try to use like a card and then I run away very quickly, I can reset it? Oh, I can! I just have to really get far away from them so it triggers it. Okay, it works. Kind of. We have a strategy. I didn't even know if it would work this way. It's kind of interesting. There's a talent behind us. I'm actually just gonna straight up die here. I couldn't even hit the last shot. What's kind of happening to the other side? Because I feel like I kind of felt like I carried the last round, but this round I didn't get to do enough because also there's just too many people for me to kill. I guess Vayne probably got like one-tapped, right? Most likely. And that was like a huge issue. I'm not even close to finishing my item. We need to finish this fast, dude. Vayne has no damage, sorta. Dude, she will though, eventually. Just wait. Yeah, she's gonna get one-shot by the people who have, like, I guess, pure damage, while she can't kill the people that, She has, like, consistent damage, but not burst, so people are just popping her, I guess. But that's okay, we're gonna pop them, too. Mooglets has to be one of the best AP augments in the game, also because you can always get rid of it during the augment removal section to level up your other augments. It's kind of crazy to think about how effective that is. You get to have a crazy augment that's good at all points, and you can just get rid of it later on. Like, what? What? He ran in a straight line towards me. Oh my gosh, dude. It's so upsetting. Please don't make us lose, guys. I don't want to fall behind this early. Do I want to go phenomenal? Ooh, when my teammates die, I get percentage damage increase. That could be it. I'm taking vengeance. I believe that my teammates will continue dying. Oh, these guys are kind of tanky. I'm dead. Oh, wait. I have the vengeance thing. It's actually kind of strong. Guys, I don't know what to do. I thought I was going to be so strong with this build, and it's not working at all. It's okay. We almost have another item because we're also generating a decent amount of gold. We've gotten 1.1k from this, and because we have 1.1k, that means that maybe next round, if I deal, like, decent damage this round, we could just get one item that could maybe just change the entire game around, right? This is a pretty squishy enemy team comp. They have a Mordekaiser with autocast. Okay. Decent amount of gold gained. I can buy another item. It's looking good again. A bit. Why was there an Ezreal ultimate coming across us? Oh. Wait a second. It's actually really good to have attack speed and crit, because that increases the damage of my blue card even further. Let's just go Void Staff, because I kind of want to kill the people who are, like, way stronger than me. I hope that it's enough. We'll see. That Ezreal really ran towards me like he was ever gonna put up a fight. As if. I get like 400 gold per round for my augments. Oh! Dude, let's get the 50! Oh my gosh, choose this. There's another team here, too. Why I take on secondary runes for Kaisa? Transcendence and Gathering. So I can remove an augment to level up my other augments. What would it even level up? It would make my Vengeance at max. That's what it would do. Sure, why not? I still don't really know what I want as my last item. Do I still just want to go Lichbane? Also, yeah, it's never from position of cast, it's where you're at, for the thing. Like, if I do this right here, it won't do it, as you can see. I have to, like, run out. Like, what the? I am literally doing the most right now, I swear. Am I not? How did we lose? Oh. I'm trying so hard to win these rounds. I feel like I have to still kill them on my own. I guess that if I increase my damage by 10%, that honestly might be even better than, like, my other stuff. Honestly. Nah, I'll just go Lichbane anyways. My blue card hits for 2,000, it says. Is that true? Is that a fact? Yeah, I can't carry this. It's so Jover. Alright, I think I just have to let my teammates die. I can't be the person to do an initiation to kill somebody in the beginning. They have to die, and then I have to carry it on my own. I'll try. We'll see if it's possible. Magic missile. Wow. Rice and chicken is pretty nice. I just increased the damage by 50% apparently. Oh, reverses the tanky team comp, but there is a Velikaz. I feel like we probably just lose because I don't think that we can kill their tanks. The person that can kill their tanks is Vayne. Vayne kills them so fast. But if she, like, dies to Velikaz, then it's over. She just needs to not die to Velikaz. She needs to just sit back and just wait. That's, like, the best way to play it. But I don't even know if she can, not get caught. Because, like, it's kind of difficult, I know, to play versus the team comp in the first place. Vayne! Vayne! Big. Big win. Do you often sell boots? Sometimes I do. This game I will, because I feel like movement speed doesn't really matter as much as me being able to kill them quickly. Infinity Edge. I don't think it would do anything. RFC for gold card reset? I could, but I don't know. I think that you could do that versus one person. I think I have to go versus too many, but also I guess I'm just trying to kill them. But you could be right that it would be like better to go that. No, it's so over. I can't do it. 71,000 damage. I actually did most in the entire game. Anyways, peace out. This game is pretty easy to understand, so I can explain it pretty fast. Let me make it so it fully fits the screen, though, kind of. Idle tower defense, it's auto battler. So how it works is also, let me pay this cash out. Yeah, I'm gold 1, you start in bronze, and there's like, it's just like TFT kind of. But basically, you have perks, and we choose a minimum of 4, so it's round-based. The shop is you just buy stuff, and then you go fight. That's it. It's super straightforward. It's very simple. And there's different things about it. So, like, our trait right now is that when I reach level 5, I'm going to get an epic chest, and chests also contain more items. Is it, like, PvP or... Nah, it's not live. Yeah, it's... versus other people in the same round, like Super Auto Pets, yeah. It's like Super Auto Pets, but different. And then, of course, like, we have common items, or the white numbers, and then we have the blue is rare and stuff like that. And you could see that this, for instance, says Frosty item. Frosty items trigger it, which cause it, so it does more stuff. So this is what I've been playing quite a bit. And usually when I have treasure, unfortunately there is, like, it's not the most balanced game because it's one dev. You can just level up, so I just leveled up, and sometimes just win, because other people will also level up, and ties always mean you win. So this other person I'm facing will both just die, but I technically win, so I don't lose any HP for the early game. But what's insane is that this, like, after a certain amount of time, you start burning, right? And then that's, like, to make it so the round ends no matter what. Sometimes you beat people where the HP scaling in this game is so fast that you can win versus legitimate builds because of the scaling being too bad and stuff. But anyways, I'm just trying to get to level 5 so we get an epic chest for the early game, because that will probably be the best way to play it, I think. Because I'm just going to try to get to my perk immediately. You could, like, see what their perk is. And then their stuff just, like, attacks us. Slay the Spire win? Never. This is Slay the Spire 3, bro. Don't you want to see Slay the Spire 3? Sometimes there will... like, every single day 3 will be this person, but then on day 5, there's also people, and it's randomized. But I can either have way more HP, or I get income, which is, like, per round, versus the max HP. Usually just having the HP is way better, especially if I'm just, like, trying to level up very quickly, so I just get epic items immediately. Because we just need to be level 5. But what's cool about this game is that I like the way that things scale. Things scale so fast, and there's permanent scaling, and you can make things attack so quick, it gets really goofy looking. Someone compared it to... I remember reading some reviews about it. But you see how I'm winning? Do you see how I won? I won with nothing, because the burn is so fast. Like, what? I don't have anything. And I won. Because I have so much HP that the burn takes so long to kill me. And he can't kill me fast enough. There will be some builds that they could kill me, but yeah. Sometimes you just get free wins like that. So we gotta choose between these guys, where I could, like, get homebrew and get random stuff, random vials, or shielding. I'm gonna take the shielding because it increases your max HP by 10% technically, which is OP. And now we're level 5, so I get a free chest, open it up, and we can choose. The orbs are almost always for making things strong. And this shield is something that could be useful, but the orbs are about buffing stuff, and I don't have anything to buff yet, but I can hide this. I have this elven shield, and all this does is a common shield. It's not even that strong. It gives me 2 poison and 15 shield. This is on trigger. Give an elven item multicast permanently. It stacks. When I talk about scaling, some stuff actually scales pretty fast if you can start doing it early, and it's still pretty early. So I'm just gonna combine these things. So all my build is that I apply poison, which does damage, and this will cause it to gain permanent multicast, which just multicasts. So it's gonna do 2 times, then 3 times, then 4. But I can get it, like, way higher, too, later on. Get fricked. You suck. There's a legendary item, but it's for moon items, and I don't have... This is like Bazaar. Yeah, so that's what I was trying to talk about a little bit earlier. I was reading some of the reviews, and one person was just like, this is like Bazaar, but way faster, and they sped up combat, so it's automatically better. Isn't that funny? Somebody said that. They're like, this is Bazaar, but more simple, but easier. And also, like, more balanced, and it feels like you can, like, play so quickly. You can play a game in, like, 5 to 10 minutes. It's really fast if you want to do that. But I'm trying to explain stuff as I play, too. Also, Moist Coin, thanks for 55. So, let's just level up again. At level 7, that's when our legendary shop values become max, so I'm just gonna do that. Is everything unlocked in this game, kinda? It's not. All of the items are unlocked, but the things that are not unlocked is, like, traits that you start off with. But the traits are honestly not so important that I would say it matters that much. But all of the items are automatically unlocked. It's just that the beginning perks are not. So, we have, this is for EXP, this is for making things faster. I'm going to take the thing that makes things faster, and then I'm going to take the time tonic, which causes the cooldown of something to be shorter. Actually, maybe I don't want that. Let's get the time pendant, which is something that I can use, and it causes the item to, on trigger, remove 1 second of the cooldown beneath me. So I'll reduce the cooldown of my Elven Shield that auto-casts, or not, it auto-casted, casts 6 times. I'm gonna have so much shielding and, like, poison already, so... And this is, like, a crappy item, too. But we can also try to find, like, better stuff, too. Like, for instance, this hammer. Whenever you heal, permanently gain damage and healing. Forever. Like, that's insane. But I don't have anything relating to it, so I'm just not going to take it. Instead, I'll just get something that's a shield that cleanses debuffs if I go against somebody that has a bunch of those, and then we'll just move on to the next fight. What Dark does is that it's start of combat, because everything has a theme. So Dark is all about start of combat. My poison goes through shield, by the way, so even though he has crazy shield, poison just works through it. Another thing is that, of course, just like other games that exist like this, you can level stuff up by getting, like, 3 of them. So when I hold shift, I can show you that there's different tiers. And some of the tiers get really insane. Where, like, start of combat, get in multicast permanently. And, like, this one will be just triggers item below, etc. We'll just level up. This person might be too strong. Maybe? No, never mind. I have 8,000 HP. There's no way I lose, I guess. Yeah, one of the things that the dev of this game that's probably going to have to be changed is that HP scaling is way too broken, and it's unbalanced. They probably need to change that. Also, Joey, if you want, I'm down to play that Gamble with Friends if, like, Taiji's on right now if you want, but I don't know if he's available to play. Hanging out with LC. Who's that? Lord Jesus Christ, of course. Oh, right, I forgot. So yeah, my tier 1 of my Elven Shield is so absurdly strong that we're just gonna win. Maybe. There's a chance that we start losing and stuff. We're trying to get close to 10 if, for, like, ELO and stuff. You want to try to, of course, get to 10 because that's how you get more ELO to, like, climb ranking. It's not always the easiest to, get to 10, but if you get close to 10, that's enough, usually. Okay, so we have a shield that is cleansing debuffs. I have this thing, which is on trigger, the above item gains multicast, but it's not permanent, though. But it's still very nice because I can, like, give myself a ridiculous amount of shielding now and healing. Because I'm causing this, like, legendary shield to be absolutely bonkers strong. And this continues giving it more multicast during the round, too. So you can see that my shielding down here is way too crazy, and my Elven shield is, like, giga broken. It's casting 14 times a second. Upgrade something. Whenever you upgrade stuff, you also get chests. Seems you have cheese the game. Yeah, that's what's cool about this game, Joey. I was actually gonna, tell you about this game. I don't know if you like auto battlers, because I know that I've showed you games in the past that you really liked, but this game's actually sick as fuck, dude. And it's fast. Don't act like you message me off screen. I think about messaging you, which is, like, basically the same thing. I mean, like, sometimes you think about messaging your friends, and then, you know, so similar is messaging them for real. Anyways, this run's gonna be probably over after this, so I'm just trying to do it. Otherwise, I'll start explaining again for, like, a new run. Because the runs are pretty fast. Is this PvP? Yeah, we're versus, like, other people. Mr. Goldberg. This guy has 31,000 shield. 40,000. 50,000 shield. 60,000? Okay, there was no way that I could ever beat that guy, because he has something going on that is way too ridiculous for that shielding. Unbeatable. But that's okay. We only need to win one round to get maximum stuff, so it's chill. Let's give something multicast. What should I give multicast? I guess this. What this potion does is you can just give it permanently to something. Oh. That can't gain multicast. I forgot that exists. Then let's just put on this time pendant. So on trigger, it removes 2-second cooldown for my Elven shield. So it's going to be, like, crazy OP for triggering way faster to try to get the poison. Listen to the poison. Look at the stacks. It's actually not giving that much poison, so it's honestly not that efficient because it's only dealing like 300, but it is going crazy, though. Damn, you weak as hell. Look at this. What is this? I won. Plus 80. Rating change. So you can see all the perks, and you can have, like, up to 4 of them. I'm just choosing these because these are some of the new ones that I've gotten so far. I try to not follow meta, but just make something kind of, like, interesting. So what this perk is that we get a random essence. And what the essence does is that it will allow me to turn items into a different type. Like, this is an Elven item and a Crystal item. This is a Moon item. This is Elven. This is Frosty. And it says it at the top, too. So I get a random one. I have no idea what it would be. So, there's 2 ways of playing this. I could either just level up super early on and just make something in the future something to scale with. Otherwise, I could try to just get something and hope that I'd find something else that will maybe benefit if I start early. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I think... You said something 10 times in that sentence? Yeah, I know. Joey, we already know that my brain is not working the way that it used to in the past. I'm stupid now. I'm gonna take something that is on trigger. It increases the amount of heal that it gets, and it goes up every single time that it casts. It's not permanent, though. It's only for the round. This will just help out for the rounds. Meanwhile, this is just, like, poisoning them, so they take damage. So I'll play this a little bit different than the last one, where I was just leveling up every round. Your brain used to work? Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna level up this round because I don't like this shop, because I don't really think any of it matters. Immediately levels up after saying he wasn't gonna. Dude, I need to level up sometimes. I'm just trying to... I didn't get any items. See, look at this person. He's level 3 already. He's trying to do the strategy, but it doesn't work. I'm too strong. Get owned. Let's do the income rather than increasing my max HP, and just hope that the income will be beneficial. What I like doing also is usually getting a crap ton of money, which is difficult to play around, but it's so funny if it works. For instance, I hope that if I get an Elven essential oil or vial, whatever, to make something Elven, if I turn this shield to be Elven, I can find the thing that adds the multicast to it, and this is every 3 triggers, get money. So that'd be so goofy to make it where I get so much cash. There's also a legendary sword that increases the amount of damage that it does based off of how much money you have. Do you see Bifrost got in a Stanford? Wow, what's Stanford? That's cool. This guy has so much more HP than me, I might just lose to the fire. Have you played the Bazaar? I have not. And I don't exactly plan to. But I have been recommended it occasionally. So, the choices for this round is either just a bunch of rerolls, which could be like, okay, but there's also this guy. And this guy can either give you a shield that has multicast on it. It's kind of like a whatever. But this is also, you can drag a shield to get multicast. This is the one that gives us bonus money. So I could cause it to trigger more frequently so I get more money. So of course we're going to take it, because the whole point is I'm going to try to get a bunch of cash right now. This is a rare item, and to find this rare item more frequently, the highest rare percent chance is 35% at level 3, so we'll level up to level 3. We can do some rerolls and freeze the shop if anything. Oh my gosh, I'm going to freeze this. There's this staff, and on trigger, it will cause the item below to get a multicast. We're going to put that on the thing that gives us money. Unless we start losing. As soon as we start losing, we have to figure out a build that actually does stuff besides generate money, but right now, we're, like, decently strong. Because we have 2 scaling things for healing, we have a poison effect, and a shielding and a money effect. So, we're okay. Plus 20 money. Also, is my camera in a good spot? Yeah. Okay, so we have the Nature's Call now. What I got was a Frosty Essence, which I can use on an item to make it frosty. We don't really have anything that synergizes with Frosty, but we can look for it in the future. There is a Frosty Orb. Is there a cap on how much money you can make? No, there is no cap. It would tell you if there was a cap. We can make hundreds, but I have never honestly made a money build work before, though. But I'm down to try, because I like doing stuff like that. For instance, there's other money stuff too. Like, for instance, this is whenever it crits, you get money. We can upgrade our healing board, which will also give us a chest for an epic item. We have... Okay, so... We have a thing that is on trigger, it triggers shields. And the shield is the thing that gives us money. So I can cause this to trigger, but this triggering it will trigger the multicast of this. So we can actually start kind of generating a lot now. Probably. And we also have a time pendant if I wanted to maybe use that, because what this goblet does is it doesn't really deal any damage. It's just that at the beginning of their day, it increases the sell value, so I could sell it for more money later. I could just sell it right now, I guess, and just immediately buy the time pendant, because it usually is like a decent item to have. And this will be used on the healing board, so I just can sustain myself, so hopefully we don't lose as frequently. We can still do some rerolls, though, just to see if there's anything else that we want. Another goblet, but I can't afford it. Okay, so we found the brass shield. We'll just lock this, so we get that next day. And let's generate some money. Also, I don't really have damage. Like, selling this poison dagger doesn't really give you that much money back. What if we put the time thing on the one that gives the multicast? Okay, so I kind of only summarized that item a little bit. You see this 1 out of 1? It only does the multicast giving to the item one time because it has charges. So I can't make it do it more. But yeah, if you could somehow like do that, it could be insane. There's like another method that I'm sure that I could do too, where like if I do this, then I have the time pendant working on this, and this triggers, which will trigger this. So this does work, for instance. I can cause the trigger from that to be better. Now the choices are either I can upgrade a rare item to like a higher tier, which is honestly pretty decent. I've never even had a tier 3 of the brass shield, and as you can see, it increases your income every 3 triggers. Can you imagine? Dude, you could generate so much money. Okay, anyways, I can upgrade a rare item only, not epic. So I wouldn't be able to do it on any of these. I would only be able to do it on the brass shield and stuff. Meanwhile, this guy is like about healing, and it would give me a healing board. But let's just upgrade. Let's commit for that. So we're gonna upgrade the brass shield. Now it does 4 gold instead of 2. It also gives us more shielding, of course, too. Buy another brass shield. It probably is important to level up pretty soon, but I'm just trying to find more of these shields before I do that. Maybe I just get like level 2 of it before... See, like, for instance, this item is another gold item. On trigger, gain 5 gold and reduce it. So this is one that it caps, because eventually you just can't get to it. But it is another thing that's gold related. In fact, I could, like, get rid of my poison dagger and take it if I wanted to just generate even more money. But I only get 15. So it's not that crazy. So I'm not going to take it. I realize that taking items in this game usually kind of sucks because they sell back at such a terrible rate that usually just searching for what you want is good. How much money was it? I don't know. I didn't even look. Pretty sure it's like 10 bucks. On trigger, your holy item is triggered. I mean, this is a holy item. I guess I could do this to heal for even more. Just to try to, like, stall forever. Could be better, maybe. It's on sale for $8. Nice. Dude, the game will not give me these brass shields. Where are the brass shields? There's none? None of them. What is this guy's build? This guy has nothing going on for him. There's no way I ever lose to him. Look at my build compared to his. It is so much better. I'm also generating so much money. Holy crap. Wait, this round is gonna last a long time too. I only get like 60 gold of income per round, and I'm generating like double that amount. Got 110. Holy, we're rich. 200 gold? I can buy everything. Let's just upgrade this. Like, who cares? I guess. So now we have level 2 of this, which is an epic item, which now causes this to trigger the next one twice. And this is the one that, like, the heal goes up. I don't know. We have, like, a really good thing going for us. This is also gold related, where it's dagger related, where it gives you bonus money. But I think that we already have something going for it, and we don't need that. But we could upgrade that staff above us and potentially get more multicast. Nature's Call and Nature's Call. You actually could do that, but it won't, like, give more charges, though. I still have this Frosty Essence, too, that I have not used, but... So, I have 2 of these, like, healing boards here, and I have one down here, so I'm gonna be able to upgrade this to tier 3, or 2, whatever. And now it's 12 healed per. The max rank is, rather than on trigger, like, imagine this one. This is difficult to get. I'll explain, like, what the tier 3 stars do, but the next one is on trigger, permanently gain it for the rest of the game. So you can get this to be, like, thousands every single round. And you become unbeatable, and you'll, like, usually win. So, way to win. But the issue is that you cannot upgrade tier 2 to tier 3 unless you find a potion that costs, like, 200 gold. You cannot do it, like, naturally in the game. If I get another 2 of this, it doesn't work. There's, like, a unique way of getting the tier 3. Anyways. I found another one of those shield things that could be kind of useful. So I guess we'll just take that. But I don't have any money for it, though. I do have another of this Holy Sigil, and I already have tier 1 of this, so I guess I could sell this and buy this, and then just continue rolling. Sell the frosting? You can't sell the potion, doesn't sell. There is a frost item that I was looking for, because I could use the frosty tag in a way. But it's just not showing up. At least we found another one of the brass shield, though. We've been waiting for this for a long time, trying to get brass shield to be max. We heal for way too much, but he does have a lot of HP, so maybe the burn kills me. But we are generating so much cash. We are rich. Yeah, I lost. Isn't that crazy? Like, what? He literally beat me because of the fire. Yeah, they need to change that. Like, the fire thing needs to be changed. It's crazy how I lost that. What happened? At the end of the round, levels, like, increase your HP and stuff, and the fire is supposed to make it so rounds don't last indefinitely, and the fire scaling is too fast that you can be really high level, and when you're high level, it's just too busted, and you can beat legitimate builds because if you just have more HP, then the fire kills. So that's what happened. The fire is dumb. It needs to be changed. Or adjusted. But otherwise, the game is, like, somewhat balanced. I do think that being able to scale with HP is on purpose. Why do you get 2 lives? Does not chance. Nothing, you still die and 3 loses. So, during the beginning of the game, you lose 1 heart, and then it eventually scales to 2 and then 3. So, you lose a little bit of health. And then when you go to 0, then you lose. Otherwise, you try to get to 10. Oh, why did I choose the 2 lives? Oh, because I don't really min-max so much to care yet. Once I get to higher ranks, maybe I'll like think about that more often. I know what you mean. It's because I'm not caring. Okay, so we do have the Frosty Orb. So if I make this Frosty, what this orb does is that it triggers your other Frosty items. So I can cause this to trigger even more frequently. But honestly, the Time Pendant might be even better. But I do have it just in case. Because I do have 2 of these as well. This guy is probably gonna beat us. Right? Because he has just too much HP. Because he has 8,000 over us, there's just no way. I should probably just max my level just now. Otherwise, we're just going to continue dying to the fire, and I need to be, not dying to that. Make an item, Frosty. Wait, you can do that? I didn't even realize that I can... Wait, I can make my... Oh shit, I didn't even read that before. I used to choose that a little bit, but then I stopped because I chose it so frequently that I gave up on doing it. So, now this is Frosty, and this is Frosty, and this triggers adjacent shields twice, and this is trigger your other Frosty items twice, which is going to trigger this twice, which causes this to trigger like 8 times. Okay, it's kind of like starting to get there, right? I'm also just going to level up a bunch, and we'll just do some rolls and see what else we can find. Also, there's like a bow. This is like whenever other Frosty items trigger, we can trigger this for damage if we wanted to. But we're just trying to maximize money because we're just like goofing. There is a legendary item that I'd be down to look for that gives us damage based off of our money. What do we put the CD pendant above it? You mean this? Like that? I'm confused. Are you against people or CPU? Is this an ad? Nah, I just play this game because I find it fun. If you didn't know, streamers are obligated to have hashtag ad, hashtag sponsor in their title if you're getting paid for it. If you don't see it, that means they're not getting paid. Some people might make a mistake and forget it, but you're supposed to have that. It's a requirement. If you didn't know. Anywho, oh my gosh, we found it. Okay. When you get gold during combat, permanently gain twice that much damage. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove this. I don't think that we care about the actually, we'll keep the pendant for now. I'll just get rid of these first. So, this is going to get stronger. And let's just see what happens. I mean, we'll just find out, I guess. Wow, that's a lot of Frosty Orbs. I kind of want those. Freeze. This guy might be strong enough to kill me before it scales, though, because I'm not, like, incredibly strong. We've been waiting for this, like, kind of moment for a while, and it feels like maybe me not having the time pendant on it is causing it to be too slow to scale fast. But it's okay. We still have time. Plus, we are generating a lot of money, and we can still level up and get to maybe really high HPs. I still need to maximize this, too, dude. I have not been able to get this freaking brass shield to be maxed for so long. Like, why am I finding all these brassy orbs? I don't want these, but I'll take it. This one is one that gives the above item multicast, so if I gave that to Frozen Orb, it would be pretty insane. Two more of those, too. Dude, I just wanted to get some brass shields. Is that too much to ask for? That's really all I really cared about. Let's see if we've been outscaled because we've been trying to generate money too much. Okay, so the damage of this is clearly starting to get kind of high. We're in like 600 damage. And remember, this is permanent, so thankfully, like, that guy is going to make the next rounds be a little bit easier. We can increase all the damage of our items, which doesn't matter because it's already scaling on its own. So this is where you can get, oh, this is electric. That's shock. I don't like shock. Shock sucks. A fire shop, we don't really care about that much, really. But I can just buy this and just give my shield burn just so it now will burn the opponent too, because it triggers a lot. Why not? Here, you know what? You can shock too. How about that? Just, here, you can be Elven as well. Yeah, alright. And let's just try to find the items that I want. These orbs I honestly could be taking, I guess, and just using them eventually if I wanted to, because I did make one of my items Elven. This game doesn't want to give me these brass shields. The poison's gonna kill me, I think. We probably need to... When you get to 0, you don't automatically lose. You get this person, and she, like, reses you. Oh, nice. Another trigger. I think that this stuff in the very bottom is kind of trash, and it would probably be better just to, like, have one of the legendary shields. Finally, dude. My gosh, I've been waiting for this forever. For instance, this one that, like, does the cleanse 20% of your debuffs. I should have probably just had something like that earlier. It's probably better to have that. And then we'll just level up and then just fight. Let's go! Because I want to do new run. The runs are so fast that I want to be done with this one. Look at my shield. Oh my god, I have 21,000 shield. Oh, the protector and stuff. Wow, plus 340 gold. Sick. Whoa. We could upgrade this cutlass and it makes it so you get more damage based off of the gold. So I guess I'll just, like, quickly try to search for that, because why not? As soon as anything pops up that is glowing because we own it, is what I'm looking for. Okay, it's... Stop giving me this shit. I don't want that either. Mimic Rod. Mimic Rod allows us to get stuff. It causes on trigger to give you the item after the round ends. That's what it does. I'm just gonna level up a bunch. I give up finding this. Wow, this round is actually super close. Wow. They had something with Wicked Staff dealing damage. On trigger, get a plain copy of the item above, and he has it multicast, so he is going to get 9 copies of whatever that is. Okay, one more round and we win. Okay, nice. We got one of the upgrades. Good. We just need to just find a couple more. Ah, nice. Okay, now we have the cutlass upgraded. We can just level up. I think we're good to go. Boom. Another dub. We're climbing. We're emerald! Let's go! Let's go! Okay. And then we start a new run. I got the chest again, which is the epic chest thing. Do I want to do anything for the early game or just, like, level up immediately? I think we just level up and just go. What's nice about leveling up is that if you realize that you're gonna lose to them, you can just FF to make it way faster, too. So for instance, this guy, as you can see, I'm below 500 and he's 500, so, I ended with 320 income. Is that a lot? That's the most income I've literally ever had in this game. But I'm sure that there's ways of getting higher income. Wow, we got an arcane item. There's a 5% chance of that. So we're trying to get to level 5 quickly, but also there is a hook that could give me money. But I feel like it's not that good. We'll just continue doing this. This is going to be a tie. Sadly, we just have to wait it out. There is no way of speeding up the game past 2 times. But I mean, it's still chill. Victory, let's go. You should try another cool strat. This is cool, trust. The reason why I'm doing this is because this strategy, even though it, like, is somewhat lame to do, when you get the epic chest, like, there's other people doing it, so it's not just a free win. Also, I just got a legendary with a 1% chance, so I'm just gonna take that shit. This is on trigger, permanently gain poison per poison item. So yeah, that's decent. That will just, like, start scaling for me for the rest of the game. We might win this. Oh, never mind. We lost. These are pretty bad. There's one that's, like, damage related and getting weapon loot, and then this one's, like, for money. We have the hook, but also this is usually better in my opinion, which is the one that I can sell later on, and it, like, generates money faster. And I can't level up, but one more level up and I get the free epic chest, so we'll just, like, do the run. You're dead. Poison never goes lower unless they have, like, shielding to get rid of it, so my stacks are gonna get stronger and stronger. Okay, so we level up. I get a free chest. We have a fire-related one. We don't really have any fire. You gain shield based off of the burn. This is for, like, casting very quickly, but we don't have much synergy with that. We have an axe thing, and we have this ring that just gets damage. So pretty bad. Dreamcatcher with the ring. Oh, yeah, the ring that I have. I was like, this ring? No, this ring's bad, but you're talking about the other one? Yeah, it is, it was what I was planning on doing. The Dreamcatcher it's permanent. Permanently reduce the cooldown by 0.1 seconds. So forever. That's sick. We like that. I didn't put my shield in. It's okay. We'll be fine. I mean, we'll probably win. Oh, this guy is 8,000 HP? Okay, we're not going to beat this guy, probably. Just kidding. Am I just dumb, or is the epic turnbound ring just super bad? Yeah, I think it is. What it does, though... I tried making a build around it before, and it sucked. But it is every single type of thing. So it gets affected, but we really managed to break even with this guy? Really? Wow, that's crazy. The ring is every single type of thing, which means that every single orb can buff it. So I think that if you use a bunch of different types of, like, the Elven one gives it multicast, and then you use the fire one that gives it burn, you can start stacking it in such a way that makes it good. But I haven't been able to make it work yet. But that's why it supposedly is so bad, because it only gives 5 damage. Let's just do this one and just get a time pendant, because if we just make the time pendant use this more frequently, we can just permanently stack that. Wow, we also got Lost Fragment too, sick. Because this will make it so stuff has multicast. But what do I want to have multicast? Because I can't do permanent stuff then. I guess that it will technically still be permanent though, huh? Because I'm just increasing the poison. So maybe Dreamcatcher isn't even, like, necessary to have right now. It's probably faster to scale the poison itself. Ooh, Nature's Call, okay. Let's just freeze this because I have no money, but that's the one that gives the charge to the one beneath it. Holy crap, our poison actually stacks so fast. We might be able to win this run super quick if I just, like... Crap, I just leveled up when I probably shouldn't have. No, we'll just sell this. Never mind. I had the thing to sell. That's right. So if I give this multicast and give that multicast, it's probably for the best, right? Let's have Dreamcatcher triggering quickly on the time pendant to make the time pendant better later on. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll just have those, like, kind of doing their own thing. They don't do anything really, but yeah, that's fine. Spyglass, yeah, Spyglass is for crit. Yeah, our poison is just so absurdly fast with how quick it scales because I'm giving it the multicast. On trigger, we can give an Elven item +1 multicast permanently for the rest of the game. So instead of using that, I'm going to use this now. We'll use this later on once I give it some... Actually, maybe we'll just never use that again. I don't know. So, if you were also wondering, like, why on earth would you ever not choose the permanent one, this takes 13 seconds, and this only takes 4, so the immediate payoff is, like, so great. But, I don't really care. I think we'll be fine. Also, I can do something like this. Get rid of the shield, cause this to multicast the Dreamcatcher now. Ooh. So the Dreamcatcher is going to make my time pendant, like, super, super low CD, then we move the Time Pendant back over to the Venom Ring, and the Venom Ring will be triggering just non-stop, and then we get the win. We can reduce the cooldown of everything, increase luck, or we can upgrade some items or copy item. I feel like copy item's good to have. We are level 7, which is max. What do you have that's Elven? Poison stuff is usually, the Elven. So, like, this shield is Elven, this ring is Elven. This is Elven. When things get to 1 second, that's the minimum it can be, so Dreamcatcher has kind of done its job, and now I will move that back over here. And this will trigger so freaking fast now. Plus, we found another ring, so then we upgrade the ring, and now it gets 2 poison. And we're good to go. I'm also just gonna cause this to cleanse debuff so I don't lose that way. Can you get multicast to the orb? Nah, it says it in parentheses. But multicast builds are fun. You can do multicast. Get owned. You can do multicast pretty easily. Elven is also multicast because you can see, like, for instance, this one casts 10 times, and this one triggers based off of cooldowns of my other Elven triggering. You're winning too fast? Yeah, well, we only need to get to 10. We can never scale more, but we're already so strong that we don't need to, because, in my opinion, we're just trying to get super OP, so we just win quick. Can you do the lower cooldown of the orb? Yeah, but then it just, like, doesn't do anything. Because, like, this only works for the one beneath it. Because this time pendant would not work. This person's multicast. You can, like, hear how quickly he's casting. Moon is multicast. But my poison still is just too strong, so I just win. I kind of want that shield. You can Dreamcatcher the orb, though, maybe? Oh, yeah, if I wanted it to be, like, a bit better, but I think that the time pendant being maxed doesn't really matter. We're only 1 round from winning. We're kind of OP as heck. I feel like we never lose to anybody unless we get unlucky. The amount of damage my poison does is too absurd. And then the run's just over. You can go endless if you want to, but usually endless, like, I'll show you, it's kind of pointless. It doesn't do anything for, like, elo, and people are so broken. This is the thing that upgrades a 2-star to a 3-star, so I'll just try to freeze and get that. People scale so quick, and they'll be way stronger than me. But right now, we're, like, decently strong. What does Fight the Oak mean? It's just, like, a damage test. You go plus 15 if it hit day 23. Yeah, but, like, why would you ever want to try to reach day 23? That's so far. And it's only plus 15 when I just got, like, 100. It's, like, not worth the time. Wow, I got another Crown Forge. Usually the 3-star items are unique, where their type of trigger is going to be insanely busted. So this one will just trigger twice, I guess, so that's what it does. Dude, I'm honestly surprised that we're still winning. This is crazy. Wow. We'll freeze this, because we'll try to get the ring to be 3-star. Because we actually can do that. We lost! It's okay. And now, boom! Dang, this is gonna start getting poisoned really quick now. It's gonna scale fast as heck. The rounds are so fast that this, like, orb thing doesn't do shit because the rounds are just too quick, but what we can do now is that we can do something maybe like... Would it... Wait, maybe it's worthwhile doing something like this. Whoa, I'm doing this wrong. This. So now the pendant will have multicast. My pendant's only level 1, which is kind of pathetic. Whoa, it's level 2. I'm poor. I can't afford any of this. Okay, I'm just getting a bunch of upgrades real fast, I guess. Boom. This can also replenish the charges, by the way, what this one does, to things that have charges. So I can cause this to multicast this. I mean, I don't think that it's going to be that crazy, but whatever. Let's see how quick poison stacks. Oh, okay, he's dead. Whoa, 17,000. Oh my goodness, that was kind of quick. That was like 1 second. All right. Lose 15 rating points, but I, at day 23, get plus 30? Fine, dude. I'll try. Minus 15 elo. For hopefully better elo in the future. Oh my god. See, like, people are so absurdly strong at these days, dude. It's just like immediate death. Minus 15. No! Oh yeah, I never actually, like, lost. Okay, I kind of want to lose because I kind of feel like the late game is... Oh, we won? Oh. Okay, maybe we can actually still get to day 23. We're almost there. We're so close. I take it back about, like, just giving up immediately. I'll try. We'll go. We'll do it. Let's try to just upgrade all of our stuff now. We only need one more time pendant. Dude, we only need one more of all of these items. Time pendant. All right. Minus 15. Anyways, I also unchecked 2 things. You can play all 10 packs, but you can have a minimum of 8. I have not been playing Storm or Witch because Witch is literally broken as heck. And I don't like playing the most busted meta stuff because I think that's boring. And then Storm just never feels good. Is Dark cool? Dark, no. I mean, I don't think it's cool. Dark is... I'll tell you, like, in order. I'll quickly go over it. Arcane is doing a bunch of debuffs at once. Crystal is Bleed. How Bleed functions is that Bleed will stack onto the opponent, and each time you hit them, your damage is amplified by how much bleed it is. So 10 bleed, if something hits 1 damage, now it does 11 damage, right? So that's what that does. Dark is start on combat. You get a bonus, and sometimes it's permanent. Elven is poison and multicast. Moon is multicast. Flame is, I apply a debuff onto you, and it does damage based off of how much is on you, but also the stacks go down. Frosty is like crit. Holy is like healing. Storm is that Storm is so strange, bro. I have like not made Storm work like ever. It feels, in my opinion, kind of bad, but Storm is, I apply a debuff onto you, and every second I deal damage and it ticks down, but the damage does not increase based off the stacks. It's just a like amount that is just base, and then you have items that maybe can cause the stacks to trigger faster. Go on, use it. I mean, I'll re-trigger it, but I don't like it. I can get rid of Dark, though. I'm not a big fan of Dark, so how about I'll try to go Storm, but I can't promise that it's even to give me anything Storm-related. And we'll just, like, stick with whatever this stuff... Actually, maybe I can change some of this. We'll change, this. Wait, what is this? Damage slot and crit slot. Yeah, we'll change that, because we don't want that. So, it gave me the oils, which I obviously don't have for a while. Here's something that's Storm. So you can read at the top. Right now, how Storm works is that I deal 20 damage per second, and it ticks down. I'll choose it, and you'll see. So you see how he's taking 20 damage, and the number down here is ticking? I can never increase the damage past 20 unless I get other items that specifically say increase storm damage. Or shock damage. Let me just quickly look up the Oaken Tower wiki, because I probably will have to find out what I need to be even looking for if we're going to try to make this work. We need something that's rare, most likely, or epic. So, to do that, Axe Shield, Lightning Rod, and Bow is the base combo. You mean to the Fire Staff proc store multiple times? Yeah, it's like, okay. I don't know, I've tried making that staff work before. I'm gonna take the Goblet for bonus money, and then we'd have Arcane Mace. Arcane Mace does also trigger Burn and Shock, so it's not, like, that bad, I think. I don't know. I definitely am not somebody who knows Shock like the back of my hand. I feel like it's very strange. But I'll try to use my knowledge of the game to see if I can make something happen with it. Let's take the Healing Touch. We have another Arcane Mace. And another healing thing. Now, what's nice about this is that I have items that are about to be upgraded, and you get a chest. So, if I leveled myself up to make the chest, rather than a rare and epic, that maybe we can find that shield to make it so my shock damage goes up. This is also storm-related, where when shock triggers, you get bonus damage for the rest of the round. So that is a way to, I guess, kind of somewhat use shock. I mean, it's not permanent, but, you know, it scales. Because you normally need scaling stuff to make it far. You see, like, he was applying poison to me, and the poison damage is going up, and no matter how much storm I apply, I just can't ever get it to be higher. But of course, it is still early game, so it's okay. We know that storm doesn't feel like that good early. It's okay. We'll figure it out. I took these Cloud Vials that give me free rerolls later on. I'm just going to use them when I feel like it's necessary. And we will level up. And I feel like I should just level up probably another time. And I think that makes the chest into an epic one. And then we will try to upgrade our items to get the epic chest. Loss. Oh. The essential oil that it gave us was for a storm tag. Well, what do you know? Hey, I can make something in a storm. Not sure what I want to do with that, but okay. What can I even do with a storm tag? Is there anything? I don't think that there's anything inside the entire game that, like, triggers storm items. So why on earth does this even exist? Why is this even in the game? I'm, like, looking at the wiki. I don't think that you can do anything with this. Okay, well, whatever. It is what it is. So I'm gonna level up. Now it's epic. I use my Cloud in a Vial to get all the rerolls, so now we have 12 free rerolls. And we look to see if we can maybe get storm stuff. So there's one. It's not gonna upgrade our stuff. I guess I'll sell this. Let's just do this. Please give me the storm shield. Darn it, it did not give it to us. That is a tragic. Let's just use you. What? Okay, these are legendary. So this is a way to cause Storm to be better, because it's a legendary. I had a 1% chance, and also, it was a lucky... Okay, sure. We'll just, like, grab one of those. Also freeze it, because I think we should probably upgrade it. But we need a way to trigger way more Storm now. Didn't really expect that to happen. That was pretty random. Because we can't even get the stacks to probably, like, be crazy on it, it's still not going to be that good, though, right? Surprisingly weak for a legendary item. But hey, we won. You crushed this guy. Yeah, I mean, we did okay. I guess the time pendant will be super useful. There is a bolt that triggers when Storm proc goes off, so those two combo really well. There's a... Oh, yeah. Okay, got it. That item. So what I'll do is that we will do this down here, plus the time pendant, so the time pendant will cause the lightning to go to trigger quickly. Storm Vial on the bow. It's already a storm type, so it doesn't really do anything. Alright. Well, I mean, I don't know really what to say about that. It feels difficult to win when my Storm still doesn't really deal that much just yet. I have not really gotten to that part of the game. We have the launcher, which can be used to trigger this more frequently, which is like, okay. I'm just gonna take this so I can sell it. Getting this to the next level, which causes more shock stacks, probably isn't even that good because I can't even get enough shock in the first place to make it efficient, so I should probably just reroll and just try to figure out how to get higher shock values. Because right now we're kind of, here's something that increases the shock value. Every 2 triggers of this increase your shock damage by 2. So this is a method that I can maybe use to hopefully get shock to be stronger, I hope. Yeah, it's every 2 triggers and it only goes by 2. I know, it's pathetic. I hate shock! I hate it! I'm not a fan of shock. What is your shield doing? It's shielding. I feel like the shield might honestly be shielding more than the healing ward would do. Dream capture over shield? I didn't have any money to buy the dream catcher. I'm poor. Unless I did have enough money and I'm just like not focused, I don't know. Storm, like, it seems like it's missing something. Yeah, it probably is missing something. I mean, the game is in, like, early access and stuff. Dude, we're about to get kicked out with Storm. Frick. The highest burst when scaled? I still hate it. I'm a hater of Storm, and I will always be a hater. Until they change it. Maybe then I won't be a hater after they change it. Pivot? No, we're already committed. We literally have Tempest level 2. I mean, that's literally insane. That should be good enough, I think. I could do maybe something to get my Storm to be faster, though. Like, change up the build a little bit by removing this and doing something like this. So now I have these 2 things trying to trigger Storm quicker for this to be able to trigger it. Possibly. To fix it. I maybe could have upgraded that for a chest and just seen what I got, too. Maybe. But it's too late now. Okay, we have the Morning Star again. How about we upgrade this item? See what we get. See if we get the shield. Did not get the shield, darn. And then we will just sell this. Oh! Wait, do I want that? Buy it. Not really the things that I want. I mean, surely we don't lose. Look at our build. I mean, look how much Storm we have. We have some crazy synergy going on. Surely Storm is strong enough to win on its own here. Crap. I don't even know what we want to look for at this point. Like, maybe the Storm I don't even think the Storm Shield will solve this. Shock triggers twice is okay, but, like, I already have something that is triggering shock so quickly. I just can't get shock on them fast enough. Is there even an item that can give me a crazy amount of shock quick? Oh, the Storm Pike. That's what I would need. There's a spear. If I got the spear, maybe. Oh, also, I mean, okay, so this permanently increased the shock damage by 2. Obviously, it's really good. Because it's not having to trigger so slowly, but it doesn't give shock itself, though. So I still think that we might not be able to win because of that. when you're saying the spear is insane, are you talking about the thing that causes shock to trigger twice? The thing is that this bow triggers it so quickly because it triggers 7 times that I don't need shock to trigger ever because it triggers already from the this bow. The issue is that I just don't have... Oh, okay, the Storm Pike right there. Guys, we found it. Okay. What the Storm Pike is every single trigger, it goes up shock by 1. It could fix everything. Literally, as long as it just triggers fast enough. I feel like we should make it so it also triggers quickly and just hope that for some reason it does it quick enough that it, like, solves everything. I don't have enough money to probably be able to buy anything... so let's just see what happens, I guess. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be a loss, though. Oh my gosh. It's triggering? Wait. We're about to win. Okay. And now this gives me 10 shock. Thank goodness. We have, like, a decent amount of ways of getting shock now. It's okay. We can, like, salvage this. Another storm tag? Whoa, how useless. It doesn't do anything for us. Let's just not do anything with that. I don't think that there's anything that I can do with re-rolling. I probably should just, like, level up and just play. I mean, what else can we really do? Get the axe under the bow. Why? Okay, what does the axe do? I'm skipping it because, I don't think that the axe is good. So the axe only gives you 1 bleed and 1 stack of storm. And then every 10 triggers of the item below that trigger it cause it to gain 2 bonus bleed and 2 bonus shock. So only 2 bonus shock for 10 triggers means that it's only going to go up to, like, a few, like 6. Meanwhile, this is getting shock every single thing permanently. And then this is giving me damage, and this is giving me damage. I know that maybe I could replace this. I guess you're definitely correct for, like, that. But I guess that I feel like the outcome of it giving more shock probably isn't going to be that valuable. Well, whatever, we just lost anyways. Okay, so I'm going to uncheck Storm, and we're not going to ever do that again. Because screw Storm. I hate Storm. This is Time Slot, which is reduce the item cooldown by 5% permanently, forever. So this one could be interesting for usually doing... I could do Bleed. I mean, it immediately gave us a Crystal Bow. So Bleed is that it will put a debuff, and every single hit onto them will cause it to deal the bonus damage based off of the Bleed. Which is also not bad with Moon. But I think we could save our money and, like, maybe level up too. Pew pew. Pew. You're getting crushed, Yogi Bear. Your days are over. So, do I want anything? I think we just level up, just buy 1 item, you know, maybe just like a shield or something, and then just be done with it. Otherwise, we could also just go regular bow, because it does also give multicast, I guess. Which means that it triggers bleed more frequently. Plus, it's a bow, and bows synergize together, because you can do bow builds. It is possible. Wow, this guy is very strong for the early game, my goodness. Ouch. He completely crushed me. Let's do... the HP. I don't think that we need the other thing. There's these crystal daggers that also cause more bleed if I wanted to commit more for bleed. Otherwise, there's a bow that causes fire damage. And it's also multicast. There's a pretty cool bleed build that you can do with a lot of bleed plus going this book that multicast depending on how much daggers you have. So I'm gonna buy both of these because my bleed will stack so quick now that I think that people will die really fast once it starts stacking. I know they don't die just yet, but once the bleed gets up, everything starts hitting so hard. Is there a full normal build? Yeah, there is, yeah. You can, there's like a build for everything, kind of. Except for Storm, just to be clear. Just to be clear, the worst thing is Storm. Never go Storm. Do not play Storm. In my opinion. I am not good at this game. I'm like Emerald. I'm not even Grandmaster or whatever, because Grandmaster is a rank in this game and whatever, but... So, I'm just memeing. Could be wrong. Maybe Storm is actually okay. I don't know how to play Storm. I hate Storm. I'm just gonna level up and put in the bow. We have more multicast. We have a lot of bleed. It's looking good. There's some crystal items that are very good later on, too, that I'm trying to find because, of course, leveling up increases the chance of finding those. So that's why I keep on leveling up, too. Oh my gosh, this thing better not cast. This thing does 2,000 damage. It won't kill me, though. Oh! It has like a 20-second cast time. I've actually never played with this before to try to win from it, but it's kind of a goofy item. How did you even get this, dude? I can make all of my... Oh, no, never mind. This is something different. Time Pendant, Time Tonic. Let's just get the tonic this time, dude. Let's just use it on this now. So now it's an even lower CD of using it. Oh, cool. We found another one of those crystal bows. That is sick. Because I just bought something, I'm just gonna roll. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. So we have something that is on trigger. This will trigger the items next to it. This is when it can get kind of crazy. If we start synergizing with it, I'm also going to freeze that because I want that. But now I can cause this to trigger this, which then is going to cause more bleed stacks, which is good in general, right? Oh my goodness, this guy is fed as heck. Ow. What are those vials? Those are rerolls. I just haven't used them yet. Owie. So I'm going to level up, and I'm not going to use my rerolls, and I'm going to freeze this. I level up to level 5, which allows me to have a chest that is legendary, so when I upgrade my ruby knife, maybe I'll get something that's super good crystal related that's legendary, even though I don't even remember what the legendary crystal items even are. Dude, why does everybody have... They're so strong. These are like all legendary items. Everybody's crushing me. I have to fix this build. The build is bad. The build is terrible. We have to fix it. But we're gonna fix it right now with whatever this chest gives me. Terrible news is that none of this stuff synergizes with what we need. But that's okay. We can still fix this. I think the first step is, honestly, I have to get this amethyst bow to be max. It has to be. If it doesn't get to max, we're just screwed. Okay, there's one rank of it. It now multicasts way more and has way more bleed. That's good. I like that. We do have Lost Fragment as well to cause things to multicast more frequently. Would it be smarter to put it on the crystal because this already multicasts? Right. Pretty sure that's how... That's like a better way of using it. Whenever you apply a debuff, permanently gain 1 damage. I'll just take that and put that in instead of that. Yeah. Alright, I mean, this looks a little bit better. Surely we'll be okay now. It's not enough yet, though. What is this matchmaking? He's double my elo. He's double my rank. How is this fair? Okay. Trigger another random bow. Sure. It's probably better than this. Okay, we did find also the thing that causes more hits based off of bleed. So we probably should just take that, because we kind of have more synergy with that than this, because we have a lot of multicast stuff. And we'll just freeze this to try to get the amethyst bow to max. This guy has, like, only shielding and healing, and that's it. But will our bleed be able to outpace him? Okay. Yeah, that was pretty easy. We're still in it. Oh, no. I can't afford this, bro. I'm so poor. This sucks. I mean, I don't want to use my mirror elixir for it. That's a waste. Oh, whatever. We'll be fine. Burn build. Damn, I am getting so close to being able to win when my bleed is up, but I just can't do it fast enough. But we're not out yet. Epic chest. What epic item would I want? A launcher? I think I would rather have the money. Increase the damage of all of your items. That would probably be crazy for Shard Fang, at least, because this does trigger all the time. Why do all of your opponents look so strong? They look strong because I'm losing. As soon as I don't... As soon as I get, like, strong with sometimes upgrading just a couple items, suddenly I'll just be winning versus everybody. I don't know, you lose until you win? How the hell do I get a 2-star to 3-star? I've got two-star daggers. You only can do it through the people from the days. There's a person that can do it. Otherwise, you have to find and get lucky for this, like, vial that costs 200 gold from the shop. It's the only way. There's also a perk that you can unlock too that does it too, though. But you probably don't have the perk, obviously. Would I really be able to maybe upgrade this to be max? Because if so, that'd be kind of nuts. If I got really lucky. Okay, so that could be upgraded, so that means we sell this. Trigger 2 other bows. Oh. That's actually not as good as I thought. I thought that it triggers the same bow twice. But clearly that is saying that it's going to do other bows, right? Wait, will it trigger this twice? Do you guys think that this is saying that it will trigger this other bow twice? Or does it mean 2 other bows that are unique? I actually don't know about the wording. Huh. The wording for me is clear. Wow, thank you so much. Uses 2 different bows. It's the same 2, you think? 90% sure? 90% sure is pretty good. Dude, but I think that having the crystal trigger thrice... Oh, whatever. Let's just take it. Buy this. Wait, can I max this? Boom! Guys, oh, this is a big thing for us. Now we have on trigger, there's a 10% chance to apply a big amount of bleed, which will then, like, feed back into all of the other upgrades that we have. So we might be able to, like, go from almost on the verge to death to getting to 10 wins. Easily. I think that we honestly don't even need the ruby knife anymore, and just being able to cleanse the debuffs probably is better. Okay. Once we just get a little tiny bit of bleed onto them, they die so fast. It's very quick. But if we instantly get one shot in the beginning, then we're screwed, obviously, so... Dude, let's just level up twice to get more HP, because we are, like, extremely low HP, and I need to deal with that. A Wendy's Baconator? I'm not going to lose to a Wendy's Baconator. That would be embarrassing. I'm not going to lose to a Wendy's Baconator of all things, right? Hell yeah. See, the scaling of the bleed is just too strong. We only need one more of this amber to make it so this will also trigger way more frequently. Okay. We found it. So now this will trigger 3 times, which will trigger this a ton, which will also have this triggering. Yeah. Good stuff. Are you playing against other people's builds? Yeah. Oh, this guy's trying Storm. Loser. Storm build. What this guy thinks. Right, guys? Boom! The comeback with the bleed build. Okay, I really want to max, or get upgraded of Shardfang, because this will cause this to trigger twice, which sounds nice. Boom! We got... Oh, I don't have money. Oh, boom! Okay. We did it. I knew I was gonna lose as soon as I saw the bleed and how fast it was stacking. Dang it, dude. Not enough. But anyways, that's still technically enough, to, as you can see, that my rating still went up. We'll play another one. Okay, we have the Essence one. Hopefully it doesn't give us Storm. Frosty is sometimes kind of goofy to do. So I'm down to try that. What is max rank? It's like called Grandmaster. So with Frosty, it's like mostly crit related. And a lot of items already have crit. Like for instance, this has 50% crit. And you can see that when any other Frosty item triggers, then this will trigger. So you can get a lot of crits off by doing it. There is this modern archery, which takes 16 seconds, but you can give a bow permanent cast. But there's also this brass knife, which gives me money as well. I feel like the Essence one is gambling too much. Yeah, I mean... But gambling is fun. What do you mean, dude? I'm just gonna add this to the bow, and let's just see what happens. I honestly don't know if this is gonna be that good, but I just want to try it out. Let's hope that the rounds last long enough for it to trigger. But permanent multicast is going to be given to this bow. Even if we lose, it's okay. We're giving something a permanent scaling. Oh, please work one more time. Okay, we got 2 full charges, so we have 3 multicast on this bow now. Let's just take the income because we're scaling. Now, I'll just take this Snowflake, because Snowflake is Frosty and Crystal, because there's things that are both. Causes bleed, which will obviously be good, but also is going to trigger the cold shot, which is nice. And then we're poor. So I'm just not going to spend my money. It's okay, we're gonna be just weak during the early game, but we're gonna get so strong, for real. How much more damage does damage to weapons even do, if I was to give damage to the bow? 6? Sure. Dude, why not? 6 damage. This is something that applies bleed right at the start of combat, which sounds kind of nice. And then I'll just, level up too. Can the book be force triggered? Yeah. No. Like, there's things that you can change the book, yes. With other spells. They're usually called spells. You see how at the bottom it says spells, or like an orb or something? Sometimes. Okay, don't win so fast that I don't get to trigger my multi-shot. No! Uh-oh. That sucks. It didn't trigger. I have the dark tag. Whoa, dark. Cool. We have the amber for the crystal. If I use the amber on the crystal to cause the bleed to trigger more frequently, I'm honestly a little bit worried that I'm just going to make my modern archery book completely worthless. Because I'll just... So if you gave it frost and get the trigger all frost items, it would work? Yeah. Yeah, if you, like, applied it. Oh, yeah, with the oil. Yeah. That's how it works. I'm just going to level up and not take the... Oh, wow, I can actually afford it and I can level up? Okay, screw it. I just hope that I don't win so fast that it, doesn't trigger this modern archery. Gosh dang it. We're too powerful. We're too strong. There's a potion shop. I'm down to do the potion shop. Because sometimes you can find interesting potions for stuff that, is okay. Is there vamp in this? Like healing, yeah. In fact, I can kind of do that now. Maybe. For instance, this. You see how this says use on an item to give it 8 heal? When I give it to the bow, that means every single time this casts, and it casts multiple times, and also other items trigger it, it heals me for 8. So I'll show you. I'll add another 3 heal on top of that. Give an item a holy tag. Holy. We do have that thing that causes triggers of another bow, which of course is like pretty decent, I think. So I guess we'll take that as well. Just level up. I'm not going to use the holier dark just yet until I figure out a better synergy. Wow, this guy has literally nothing. But you can see that he has so much more HP than me because he's been leveling up so much. But the bleed will probably just allow me to win because, I mean, I just scale too fast with my damage. It gets really ridiculous. At least my modern archery also was able to trigger too, which was good. So now we have another cold shot. And then I'll just level up, and then we'll just end our turn, because I don't think that any of this stuff is good, so I'm just not going to take any of it. Yo, good night, Sonic. Did it trigger once? I think it did. It was F5, right? Frosty. Okay, so now this triggers twice, so it's going to trigger way more frequently. Huh. Does that mean it triggers 6 times or 10 times? For what thing? What happens is that this will trigger twice, and when it says it triggers, I believe that means that it will cause the multicast. I think. I honestly don't. I have only been playing this game for like a week. I don't know. I have a genius idea, though, and I'm not even gonna do it. I don't even want to say what I'm gonna do. I'm only gonna say it if the item shows up, but I have an idea of what I can do with the holy tag. We can do something so funny, I think. With this holy essence. Maybe I should increase my luck. Do I want to copy? Oh, but I guess copying item could make this 4,000 damage instead. Oh, gosh. Yeah, maybe I should just take the copy item. That was one of the methods, by the way, that person I just talked to, her second one is that turn a 2-star item into a 3-star. That's one of the methods, because you can't upgrade them naturally or whatever. Okay, so we need to get to level 7, because the thing that I'm looking for would be let me look at the shop values. Yeah, epic is 30% at level 7, and it's an epic thing I need to find, so it's best to probably just be level 7 to help find it. Can I level up now if I sell this? Oh crap, I can. Maybe I just should. I don't even care about the modern archery thing then. We'll just level up. Another dark tag? Wow. Crazy. I don't want that. None of... Oh, Uh, remember how I said that Frosty is, like, usually something that's crit related? This is whenever an item crits, permanently gain damage. So I'll just take that. And we'll just, like, put it here. Permanently. I'll have 2. So now watch this number that says 30. My damage is going up very quickly. Dumb storm user. Dang it, dude. I'm not gonna be able to do the thing, maybe. Okay, let's see if I can find it. This one also causes the trigger your other Frosty items, like, quickly. Which then would trigger Cold Shot, so that's, like, a more effective way of using the archery thing. Please give me the thing that I'm looking for. I really, really, really want it. Oh my gosh, we found the Doom Guide. That's kind of one of the things that I wanted. Okay. Dang, but I would have to sell something to get it? Crap. We're about to win, too. Oh? This person removes bleed. Damn. I mean, my thing did scale very well, but, I mean, wasn't enough. This isn't going to be as crazy anymore because I think that my items are getting so strong that it's going to, like, change my idea a little bit. But it could have been goofy if I found it earlier. Aren't you going for 2-star bow? Shrug. Because I am so fixated on seeing if this could work, because I don't know if my idea would work. I just want to see. That's probably my biggest reason. What if you make the Doombook Frosty? Yeah, that'd be insane if I could, but I can't, because, I don't have a Frosty tag. I'll take the cold shot. Since you guys want me to change it, I can do that. It's just that when you buy items, you can't, like, re-roll as much because they're so expensive. I'm trying to find the item that causes holy items to just trigger, because I feel like that exists, doesn't it? I believe. I think I've had it before. It's an epic item. This guy gets way too much shielding. He has this shield that is way too busted. Darn, dude. How does the book scale? Every single time an item crits, it gets permanent damage. What's your crit rate? My bow is 100% crit on it, and it multicasts, so that's why it's going up so fast. The crit rate of the book, though... Oh, it's also 100%. Never mind. 120%. You can overcap your crit rate by a lot. I can't outpace that guy's shield. It's way too strong. This curse shield thing is so freaking broken. Too. It's like really OP. Oh my god, epic chest. It's gonna be in here. It's not there. I'm not gonna take the Frosty Orb because I already am gonna like get rank for this. I just want to see if the thing that I wanted to do would work or not. That's what I'm like trying to figure out. So I'm gonna spend all of my resources just to search for it. Ugh. Okay, I'm not gonna upgrade the bow. I understand it is strange and stuff, but we're searching for this stupid relic thing. Stop showing up. I'm not taking you. I'm gonna look it up on the wiki real fast. I just need to make sure that this item even exists, because if it doesn't exist, then I'm just like doing something dumb. Holy Sigil. That's what it's called. It looks like this. Holy Sigil. Nah, it's not gonna find it. Frick, dude. At least we can sell some stuff to, like, continue searching just a little bit. I found it! I never thought I would make it this far. I don't know what to do. Okay, so this probably is not going to be as crazy anymore because we have kind of made it to day 15, and day 15 is, like, pretty deep into the game now. But what I wanted to do is that this book does 4,000 damage, but has 18-second cooldown. But then if I just make it holy, and then I use this just triggers the book. Then I use this charged staff, which causes this to trigger twice, and it's gonna deal like 12,000 damage instantly. Right? That's the idea. But we can probably add even more stuff if we continue looking. Because if I find another one of these, I can also try to make this trigger twice. Because if that triggered twice, then it would be like 16,000 damage. So all we need to do is just find one more of these holy sigils with like all of our money. And it costs more per each reroll now, which sucks. Okay, so we can cause the thing below to get multicast too, though, which is, like, pretty good. So, firstly, we'll just sell this so I could buy this. We have these dark tags that don't matter. We have this crystal thing that doesn't matter. We're gonna sell this, because we're just wanting more stuff. Okay, we also found a lost fragment, and lost fragment can be used as well. So I'm gonna sell this book, which I know this probably looks ridiculous, but I just want to see. Because what if we do something like... I'm griefing the entire run, I understand. You're gonna heal for less? I know. What matters is Holy Sigil triggers like once. That's all that matters right now. I sell this bow and this, I can buy this, which then can go here to make it so this will trigger this, which will allow this to trigger more, which will cause this. Okay, it's done. We did it. So the idea is that after 4 seconds, this will have multicast 2, which causes 8,000 damage. This will trigger on this, which causes this to trigger twice, which is 16,000 damage. Like, instantly. I mean, I have 20,000 damage, so unfortunately it has to do it again. I mean, we'll just see. Okay, it fucking worked. It did something. It did it, guys. Okay, we have the Holy Doom Guide. It actually worked. The plan all was a success. The whole pivot. Crazy pivot. The best thing to do now would probably be somehow upgrade this stuff in some way. Because I don't think that there's anything that I can do more, right? Like with items. Leveling probably doesn't matter. I think that, okay, like if we got another one of these, that would be insane. But we're so poor that we probably can't find it. We only need to win one more round anyways. If I find one more of these, I could probably sell this though, maybe? Contains a curse item. Trigger your dark items. Okay, well... No, I don't have enough money! I'm poor! I could make the book dark, too! I have... Wait, I have 2 dark tags. Wait a second. I could sell this. Okay. So what do I want to trigger immediately? What would be the most efficient way of triggering stuff? Because I can have 2 things immediately trigger. I could cause Nature's Call and Recharge to immediately trigger onto Holy Sigil to make it so it just takes 4 seconds immediately. Or I can make the book trigger immediately, but the book triggering 1 time isn't that crazy. Like, we need it to trigger a lot. So it's probably better to make the Nature's Call trigger the multicast because that's the best way of making it work. But if we also trigger this, then this can trigger twice to trigger that. I think that the best way would probably be something like... I feel like having this trigger to make this trigger is good. I don't know what to do with this one. It's either I could maybe do it to this to make this work quickly. Since this takes 4 seconds and this takes 3.8, that means that the first time that this casts will actually not use the Lost Fragment, so I should put it onto the Lost Fragment. Boom. You guys ready? Okay. See, the thing is that it takes about 4 seconds to work, but hey, when it triggers, it's gonna shoot a lot of stuff very quickly. That was close. I got pretty close to dying. Also, we win, so GG. We can do endless, but I mean, I'm gonna die immediately. Because this isn't that good of a build, actually. This is, like, pretty mediocre. This is just, like, goofy. But we have Holy Sigil level 2, which now triggers it twice instead. So, I mean, let's just see what happens. Yeah, it didn't even outpace it. It was too... This is the Witch. I don't play Witch because Witch is literally the most broken thing ever. Like, this wand item is not balanced. And yeah, it has 2,800 multicast on day 17. It's so unbalanced, bro. So that's why I didn't choose it. Okay, we're gonna play one more really fast. I'm not gonna do as much of, like, min-maxing, though. I'm also just not gonna be talking about what I'm doing, possibly. But I don't like this beginning. I don't like this either. I did do one reroll and I could still level up. You know what? Let's just level up. That guy has shield and I don't, so I concede. You win. GG. I can't beat that guy because I don't have anything going for me. Oh! Sometimes... Oh. I also have that runic shield. This Healer's Oath item, Dang, I was trying to read chat and somebody said, like, whoa, this game... I want to see more of it or whatever. This item is cool because it can trigger a lot. Because it's based off a heal. And as you know, there's a lot of items in this game that heal, but sometimes you can also get, like, multicast heals, which cause, like, crazy stuff to happen. So that's what we're gonna try to do. But also, if it gives me other items that are, like, really insane, then I'm not gonna be doing that. We'll see if, it gives me... And I have to pivot. But for now, we're gonna try this. I'm gonna level up. We have a healing board. You know what also makes me upset about Shock? I think that also Shock just genuinely doesn't even sound good. See, I kind of like the sound effects in this game, and I feel like the Shock sound effect doesn't sound nice at all.
But I always appreciate your
Yo, Sleepy Saf, thanks for the 54. Thanks. That's right, if you don't catch stream in a while, I get it. So this is for money. And then Traveler is just like rerolls. I feel like we probably want the money. I don't really know which one I want. I guess Hooked would be okay with crit chance because the rounds might last long with a lot of healing. The Cloud Vials are just rerolls that you consume. We'll actually take the thing that I sell. It's probably better. What the heck? Razor Leaf? Whoa. 1% chance. Do I want that? Because I also have this Holy Sigil. I mean, I guess I could get both, technically. Let's just take it and use it, and then we'll freeze. So what Razor Leaf is that it is 45 damage, which is actually a lot. So this does 450, but also can trigger based off of your Elven stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh no, never mind. I, for some reason, thought that we were not doing the treasure thing and we had the ones that allow me to turn into other stuff, because I was like, guys, what if we turn this Healer's Oath into Elven? That'd be crazy, because then it would trigger... Anyways, we can't do that because we don't have vials. Whatever it's called. So it's not going to be happening. Razor Leaf, go! Okay, so we have this one, and I like that, so I'm going to take that as well. Because what this does is the trigger of Holy, and this is Holy, which will trigger this too. And then we don't have enough money to level up, so I just won't level up. Damn, the Razor Leaf kind of goes crazy. There is an artillery slot. An artillery slot does like 10 damage based off it, but I feel like it's super bad. Let's take the time pendant. Wow. We got, another legendary with a 1% chance of getting it. Streamer luck, I guess? I have a pretty good build going on. I just need to level up a little bit. I'll continue holding on to the goblet so it gets stronger, and then we'll just like level up soon. What is this guy's build even? Oh, he has something that's like scaling, so obviously it's not going to be strong during the early. He was starting to get strong at the end, though. I thought the goblet had to be in the hand. No, it could be in your inventory. It could be down here. It's start of day means start of day. Like, it doesn't mean that you have to be in combat. Because start of combat literally exists, right? I didn't realize that for a while, too. I thought... When I first started, I was like, whoa, this thing seems fucking trash, bro. What? Start of day goes up by 15? Why would anyone ever use this? It's because you can just hold it in your inventory. That's why. You don't have to use it. Like, wow, this thing is the worst thing ever. You know what goes really well with Razor Leaf? Probably, like, Bleed as well. If I wanted to do Bleed. But I don't think I really care about that. Let's just level up twice. Wait, why did leveling up give me... Oh, because of that. Right, I forgot about that. So this ring is so freaking trash. But it technically is every single type of item, so it is Elven. I feel like we just take the time pendant, I guess. It's a craft your own item? Yeah, kind of. When you upgrade the goblet, yeah, it just increases the sell value. It eventually will give you money in the beginning of the round rather than the sell value, though. My poor Razor Leaf literally can only trigger from itself waiting 10 seconds to do it. It takes so long to cast because I don't have any other Elven items. But it's working out, so it's okay. Okay, we are at the stage where if I do get an item and I upgrade it, I do get a legendary, so I might as well just do that and just see what we get. We got an Elven item. We also have something that allows multicast as well. And a bow that is, like, just bow-related for other bows. Let's do the ring. I was like, what am I doing? Okay, yeah, this is fine. The ring is permanent, and it will trigger faster. Yeah. I'm gonna sell this and level up too. And also I'm gonna sell this because I feel like we are committing for Elven at this point, so I'll level up to level 7, so now we're at max. For at least, like, stats. You can continue leveling up past 7 if you really want to. Going poison while also going for Razor Leaf doesn't really make much sense. I probably have to fix that. Why is their tower different? Because they're a supporter, so like they just spent more money on the game. Wait, oh, we tied, so I won. What? Reduce the cooldown of abilities. Or make an item frosty. Luck? Yeah, lucky is for the, like, lucky reroll stuff. So now I have an 18% chance to get lucky. Sometimes it's really special items, too, that will be way stronger. It tells you on the side when it shows up. See how it says lucky and it's like, the shop only contains spell books. Whoa, oh my gosh, I'm so lucky to be given something so trash. Thank you so much. Okay. So, some spells are also like elven and stuff. So this elven one is that it gives damage permanently. Razor Leaf attacks a lot, but what if we made it so it did more damage? Rather than have this stupid ring that does poison damage, because that doesn't synergize with it. Seems okay to me. But it can be way crazier than this. We can find even better stuff. We don't care about the ring. What I really want is the Elven Orb. Also, Pandora's Box is pretty nice. We can use that. It's not the easiest thing to sometimes use, but I can try. We can just do it right now. I'll just put it right here. Pandora's Box is that after 20 seconds, it will make this slot for the rest of the game. If I put an item into it, at the end of the round, just gives me the item for free. It just copies it. So it's really insane if you can get it to trigger, because it takes 20 seconds to do it. Oh, wait. I should just probably do something like that. Yeah, that's better. Everything's getting all messed up because of this stupid thing, though. I can't, like, have this sigil work anymore, sadly. It's fine, though. We can just do something like that instead. This is okay. We found one of the things that also causes the multicast. Can you time emulate the time amulet? I think so. I'm not really sure if it would be too beneficial, but yeah. I like the multicast item. I can take that. I don't really expect to be winning because my build isn't really done. I'm kind of surprised that we were winning the earlier rounds too, because the build kind of sucks. Oh, yeah, sometimes lucky rolls give you essences. That definitely changes things. Good thing I didn't sell that. Okay, well, we can make something holy, and we have the thing that triggers holy items. Interesting. Okay. I'll take that. Why not? Now, how do we want to synergize it this time? I kind of want the Elven tag, too. Can I have that? Can I get rid of something to have that tag? I do like that tag. We can just fight and just see what happens, I guess. Let's get rid of this. Do this. Give the staff holy? No, the staff doesn't, The staff only has one charge of when it does stuff, so I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna not do anything yet, I think. Let's just see if we can, like, win a round, maybe. I'm not gonna deal enough, am I? Yeah, my freaking Razor Leaf is so worthless. That's okay. We will just lose, but at least I will be able to purchase the tag and then just do a little bit of rolling. Holy to Pandora's? Pandora's is not that crazy. Probably not. Pandora's is like you use it and get the slot, and then you just stop. You don't want to continue using it, really. Okay. Man, I don't know if I want that Nature's Called now. I'm trying to fix the build, and I think that that is just not something I need. We need to figure out what we want to do with these tags. Wow, okay, there's 2 of those. Got it. That is interesting. We should just make Razor Leaf. Holy, shouldn't we? That's literally it. You're just overthinking it. Just make it holy. And that's it. And then just make Holy Sigil also Elven. Sure, I won't be able to scale the damage very well, but boy will Razor Leaf trigger a lot. Plus, you're about to level it up. What if you find the Doom book? True. But... now that's holy. What other thing triggers all the time? Because I guess this doesn't trigger all the time, does it? Okay, let's just do it. Can't be playing forever. I want to give something multicast. If I give this multicast, that's nice. But I still have the rest of this stuff. Let's just put the box down here. And just have the debuff. Because isn't this enough? The Holy Sigil will trigger my Razor Leaf for me? I kind of wanted that, but I'll just wait around because, I mean, if we lose, we don't get kicked out. Oh god, that guy's bow is crazy strong. It's way better than mine. That thing has 19 and then 230. Pretty sure we just honestly made something that's not very good. I thought I was cooking and I was not, dude. Somebody take me out of the kitchen. Can you play 2 Elven books and they trigger off of each other? The thing is that the, like, you mean the Razor Leaf? Yeah, but, I mean, it takes 10 seconds, and you can see that when it says it triggers, it only removes 2 seconds of it. Is that what you meant? So it wouldn't really be that crazy? This is what I've been looking for, this Elvish Orb, because what it can do is that I can turn... It gives permanent multicast to stuff, so if I can somehow not lose now, and this gives multicast to the Holy Sigil, which causes this to trigger multiple times, that will trigger this a lot. Permanently. But we're about to lose, so it might not work. I also don't have, like, any defensive stuff, and it feels like people kind of kill me very quickly. I've played this, Razor Leaf thing before, and I feel like it's actually not that... It, like, has a maximum attack speed, doesn't it? That's what always made it feel so weak to me. It feels like it doesn't shoot as fast as you thought that it would. It's just so slow. It attacks so dang slow. The damage is not there. See, this is special. Give your poison items one poison permanently. If only Razor Leaf had poison on it, it'd honestly be kind of crazy, I think. We're probably gonna lose, though. I think we're fricked. Okay, I found the Elven Orb. Okay, guys, we're gonna buff it. Can you give Razor Leaf heal to live forever? Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna heal forever and not live forever, but yeah, you can do that if you get lucky and find that thing that you need. I do have a lot of luck, so I'll just continue rolling and see if we can find it. Only items of my own, huh? Dude, upgrading Razor Leaf to max would actually be so good if I could do that. But it's kind of difficult to probably attempt. I don't think that I could, have enough money to do it. Because even if I sell everything now, I can afford both of these, but then I am now completely out of money. But if we don't lose, maybe? Ah, it's the freaking magic wand, it's GG. I hate the witch! Because it's too broken. Alright, guys, one more. I'm just kidding. I'm not playing another one. Alright, see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Peace out. Have a great day. Bye! Bye, everybody. See you later.